You're a wizard, Harry.
Hello. Hello, everyone. We're here. We're finally here. Ignore this. I can't do anything about it. It's the daytime. I don't normally stream, so we'll leave it as it is. Right. Are we all ready? Welcome to the Octofecta Tournament. We have 9 people. We have had a couple of people change. Sadly, Mark and Gertie had to drop out, but we have had some last-minute replacements. So we do have Matthew and Tavern joining up with us as well. So we got a full team. We got a full runners. So we're going to be doing single round. So if you're not familiar with how this works, exclamation mark tournament. We spin the wheel. We get a game. The runners will then race that game. Whoever finishes last will be eliminated, and so on and so forth. So, because we've got quite a bit to get through, let's find out what the first game's going to be. I need the browser source working first, so you can hear this. Ready? Let's go! Oh my god. Shall we go and get the runners' reactions to this?
I don't want my controller.
I need to get my controller.
Let's go.
Just
Are you
the
supposed to
keyboard.
tell us when we go live, or should we already be live?
We should already be live.
Yeah, just
fuck.
yeah, you'll be fine. It's fine. I've got you all set up. It's good. But yeah, HP6.
HP6 PogChamp.
HP6 PogChamp. We're starting with the longest game in Octofecta. Okay, we're all good?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna get going. We're gonna go in 3, 2. Oh, we got an start timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bingo.
Good luck.
Bingo bongo.
I think my
My auto
controllers are not
split
inverted.
Okay, now we've got a bit of quiet. Hello, Manny.
Maybe at the stream would probably be a good idea.
Okay, we're starting with the big one.
We said this would happen. We
Yep.
jinxed it.
We literally said this is gonna happen, 100%. Okay, I will bear with me. I have to load up 9 streams so I can watch this.
Are you gonna share your screen so I can see what you're showing chat at any given time?
Oh, I can share my screen on here. Yeah, that's fine.
Do I need to talk louder, Jinx? Would that work?
Bear with me. I can turn you up. It's all good.
Oh, baby.
I beg your pardon. Okay, there you go. Try now.
Hello? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? We're seeing everyone in the same scenes because they start at the same time.
Yep, we're all
So
in
Matthew
the
seems to have a
borough.
bit of a delay. For a few many seconds.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. So you're seeing it. So okay. So elimination tournament. We're starting with the game which has probably the worst commentators like potential.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are you trying to say? But yeah, definitely
not to you.
HG6 is the one that like no one wants to commentate because it's the first run of the day and it's the longest run in this event.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Everyone's a bit.
I should probably actually bring up my own stream so I can make sure it's looking okay, right?
Is that a disconnect Matthew's asking for? Wait, are you seeing it is, isn't it?
What? What's going on? What happened? Sorry.
I think that's what he wants. Just disconnect them from the VC. I think that's what he was asking for.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Yeah,
Anyway.
sorry. I forgot about that.
So, all of them going through flying. The stars. We went from rings to stars in this game.
Oh yeah. We decided to have good old flying stars. That's always fun. But yeah, the font. I should probably point out. I haven't made a. Can you quickly make a command for me, Miney, if you've got a chance?
For the layouts.
For the layouts, yes, please. Exactly.
I've just copied the one from part one. It's easy.
Yeah. Also, the Flo's name, he deliberately put that for a very good reason. The F in this font is a bit weird. He decided to put something else instead. I'm fine with that. Also, Matthews and Nixos don't work because like for some reason it wouldn't, like OBS wouldn't work. So that's why theirs looks different. But yeah, the very cool thing is you should all be hearing Flo's audio right now as well, just to confirm. But yeah,
Why is
but
that not working?
why is what no way?
Why is that not working?
Why is that not working? What?
The command I just put in chat.
Oh, I thought I meant the audio. God, don't do that to me.
I don't have audio.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Nor do I. It's fine.
This is we're the professionals, guys. We're professionals.
Yeah. Well, no. So if I had audio, then you'd be hearing it twice. So.
True, true.
But yeah, okay. So everyone is done with flying. Literally almost in sync. But yeah, so HP 6. How do we sum up HP 6?
Bad game.
Yeah. Also, in very professional goings, I did notice that everyone has got splits on their layouts. Obviously, you guys can't see it because I've cropped it. Sammy's didn't work. Sammy's didn't start. But it's fine.
Funny
It's
thing, looking at yours, I can tell from who I'm looking at just by the splits, not by the name, but the splits.
yeah. That's the fun thing about it. It's great. But yeah. So yeah. Cutscene percent, walk percent. If you like Quidditch, if you like potions, if you like dueling, this game is for you. So it's fair to say that Flo has an advantage. He's had world record in this for how long now?
Well, you'd think I would know this, but please hold while I check the world record doc.
There we go. Perfect. But yeah, so there is a timer ring at the top. I also need to bring up something very, very special. Give me 1 second. I need to load this up. Go on to this.
He has had the world record since the 27th of November 2020. So he's had the world record for around 1,373 days.
Wow, that's a very long time.
It is indeed. It's a very long time.
Sorry, I'm just loading your views back up again. So we can see Ron 9 times.
Have been.
Yes. So there are 5 other people. I have stuff set up on my stream deck so I can instantly swap people. So I will be swapping.
Proud of it.
I am very proud of it. It took me a lot of
He's
work.
worked very hard. You guys will see lots of cool layouts to this event, and you'll see lots of different runners because we have 9 of them.
Yeah. Okay, so I need an update. Who enters the cutscene first? I need to keep an eye on this. Because the
Yeah,
thing
you're the
I'm
one that's supposed to be tracking this.
yes, I'm meant to be tracking this for the leader, but I just realized how crazy that is with 9 people. Okay,
I think
Flo
once
entered it
it starts
first.
getting
Then there was
tough,
iMech.
More stuff.
Then there was Matthew. I saw Katashi in there. Nixo was up there.
So do you think Nixo will crash today?
I'm hoping he's changed the
You
setting.
think? Yeah, I think he has. Is he playing on low graphics as well, or is he playing on...
I would hope everyone's on low graphics to make the inferior fight better.
Yeah, I think Nixo realised how much easier that fight is on low graphics in his top 10 run.
It really is, yeah. So, in terms of changing the like whose view we're looking at, because it's HP 6, obviously nothing's happened so far. We'll probably change it about 15 minutes in, something like that. Oh, maybe a bit longer, because I just realised the first like 15 minutes of this game is all cutscenes. So yeah. But yeah, so HP 6, there are some tricks. I don't know if anyone's going to go for potion skip. What do you think?
Flow. If anyone, it'll be Flow.
Yeah, 100%. I think iMech might go for it.
Yeah, I could see it. I'm going for it.
Yeah. So yeah. For anyone wondering about Flo's name, if you haven't already heard, the font that he had, the F looks like a 3.
You can see it on the list in the middle.
Oh yeah, I should have made a button for that. I didn't make a button for that. I'm disappointed in myself. Because yeah, in the middle right now is the order. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on who is in the lead here. Also, I just realised I can't see Matthew's stream.
Talking to Luna there.
Yeah. It's great. Like, on my screen literally right now, I have a 3x3 grid of all of their games, and I'm just seeing Harry and Luna 9 times.
It's great.
Yeah, so the fun thing is, like, if something happens on someone's stream, like they're in a really cool part of a game, I can instantly switch, which I will be demonstrating. Just not just yet, but it's a bit unfair to switch people like straight away.
Yeah.
So who have we actually got on there at the minute? Who's actually
We have Flo, Nixo, Matthew, and Katashi.
Yes, there it is. Yeah, okay. I also realized I should probably bring it up on my phone because I can't change my the window on my internet because it will actually then change it on the layout.
Yeah, you'll have to sort my perms out during transition then because I can't update commands.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue for this event. But anyway, speaking of issues for this event, HB6 coming up first.
Yeah.
Could there be a worse game? What? I don't think there could be. What could be the second worst? Do you think?
HB5
first. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, 6 and 5. So it's one at a time elimination. So whoever finishes last is eliminated. Because we have 9 people, it's one at a time. Originally, we were going to have Gertie and Mark, but sadly they had to drop out. So Matthew and Tavern have very kindly joined literally yesterday. And Tavern has learnt 7 Part 2 yesterday, so we'll see if he gets to play it.
He has. He's worked very hard on that.
Yeah. Okay, so now we've done a little bit of running, and we're into another cutscene.
When we have HP1 Xbox.
I actually would be curious to know, like, which game has the longest, like, percentage of cutscenes in the series now.
Well, thankfully, Sammy did that for the 6-gen games. Like, he cut it to just gameplay from the world record runs.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
If someone else does it for every other platform, we could totally find out. I would be interested to find that out too. The world record for this game, I should add, seeing as I'm Mr. World Record Man, is 2:16:51 currently. Set by Flo on the 29th of December 2021.
I really want something to be found in this game. Like, this game is like the one game that needs some kind of big skip, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah.
For an interesting stat, the first world record we have on record is from Sinner with a 3 hours and 36-second run. So the game really hasn't gone down very much since 2016. It's only gone down by less than an hour. This shows you how not unoptimized this game is, but how trick desaturated this game is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like, this game is actually like it's surprisingly made reasonably well in terms of keeping like the linear plot. Like, you do end up like you can't just skip ahead to anything really in this game. Yet,
It's
who
very
knows?
linear progression.
Yeah.
There are people trying to break the game, and they're finding some interesting things, but nothing breaking just yet.
Yeah, nothing major just yet. I mean, we found potion skip, which was interesting. Which I've now got to try and explain potion skip, which is quite interesting. Like, if you finish an ingredient on the same frame that you're due to fail it, it skips the potion. It only it's only faster on certain potions, though. I know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's that.
Yeah, so I think there's 4 potions where it's actually faster to do it. I know one is in the potions classroom. I think it's the elixir to induce euphoria, I think. The fertilizer, I think, is faster. The punch in the slug club party. And the Wiggenwell potion. I think those are the 4 that are faster if you get potion skip.
How's the one staircase RNG looking? It looks pretty good.
Yeah, no one's got really
Few
bad orange.
people taking a little bit longer to get down, but no one like massively far behind. Tavern being the slowest to get down the stairs there.
Yeah.
That could also just be like a stream delay thing. Obviously, it's a bit hard to tell at this point who is actually behind and who is just having a slight bit of delay compared to the others.
Yeah.
Because of course Tavern and Beaver are streaming from US servers compared to the rest that are streaming from EU.
Yeah, that's the thing. But looking on visual, Nixo is currently in the lead.
Oh.
Yeah, Nixo is currently ahead. Although he is probably the most derusted at HB6, let's be honest here.
Yeah, definitely. I spent the last year or so grinding this game, finally
Yeah.
got his top 10 before he went on holiday recently. Very proud of him. I know how much effort he put into that run. But that's not to understate the others, obviously. We've got world record holder. Let me actually quickly look at the leaderboard for this game versus who we've got on the screen. So we've got Flo in first place, Katashi in second, Imek in third, Matthew in sixth, Luzak in seventh, Tavern in ninth, Beaver in 10th, Sammy in 12th, Nixo in 14th. And is that it, or have I missed somebody?
Tavern.
Tavern, I said Tavern. Tavern is ninth.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I
8th,
didn't.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, he's joined 8th with Pruden.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, the lowest placement is 14th from Nixo.
Yeah. Sadly, because of the late
that-
changes, I didn't get time to adjust the seeding document. But
Hang on, that is he hasn't submitted his HB6 PB that's top 10, so he's actually I think 8th now, if I recall correctly.
oh, I thought we did that straight away to get that on the board to say yes.
Yeah,
it's done.
I would have.
Yeah, I 100% would have done as well. Yeah. But yeah, so like I say, it's a very close knit one. I don't think we're going to see a massive gap form until probably a little bit further into the run because like, optimizations are.
Looks a little bit behind. He was quite long getting into the potion there, whereas Nixo has just finished the potion, or finished the first phase of it at least. So
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. So the next sort of check we'll do is when they leave potions. I think would be a good point.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I think Flo's overtaken Nixo. Yeah, he has. Flo has done that potion. But yeah, it's hard to keep track of this game sometimes. So I see Katashi, Imek, Matthew, Sammy, Nixo have all finished the first potion. I think there are. My memory of HP6 is really bad. There's 3 potions I think in the first class.
You're asking me?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're our resident HP6 expert here, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm here for the colour. I was going to comment on something, but I completely forgot what now. Oh yeah, talk to me about badges in this game and why too many isn't a good thing.
Oh yeah, so badges slow you down. Yeah, so this game has like little rewards for certain things. So if you cause too much mess on a potion, if you do a potion really quickly, if you fly through so many rings in Quidditch, you can get rewarded badges, which are good for hundo. But for any percent, the more badges you get, because they have a full animation, where it gives you the badge, it does actually slow you down.
We're not the scouts here, guys. We don't want the badges.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are. So we're not the scouts. Is that a reference that only people in the UK are going to understand, or is that a thing all over? I don't actually know.
I didn't realise that was a UK thing, to be honest. So if
I don't
is,
know.
I apologise to our international audience.
I feel like
That's
there
what
are,
you get when you have 2 Brits in a call.
yeah, true. I feel like they're a thing in the States.
Yeah, because you've got Girl Scouts and Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah. So this is what HP6 does to you. You start talking about just other things because yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. A
yeah.
lot of this, but we're gonna keep an eye on our runners now, as they're all still in potions. So,
Yeah. Has Flow stream frozen, or is that just me?
it looks like it has frozen. We got a couple people now in the cutscene after potions, where Hermione's getting annoyed. You'll also notice, because I don't think we've talked about this, that all of our runners, well, they should all be, playing in Spanish. Because Spanish is the fastest language for this game. They're all, a good chunk of them have been timed. I mean, have they all been timed at this point?
Yeah, I think someone's gone through and done that. Also, Flow stream wasn't frozen; it was just frozen on the preview that we had.
Ah. Yeah.
There we go.
Our students, one of our runners, now talking to Slughorn and Hermione, getting their Felix Felicis, which they will use in one of the, I think, arguably better sections of the game later on, particularly for Hundo. Runners love that section.
Yeah, the Felix Felicis with the jazz music is great. and you're gonna get to see it 9 times today.
Yep, 9 times.
I will try my best
Lucky.
to switch the audio like when it comes up. Speaking of which, shall we see some other previews?
Yeah.
Let's bring
Let's mix it up.
yeah. Who's on there at the minute? Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna bring on. Oop. Okay, so we got Liam in the bottom right, and we'll bring. Go bottom
We're gonna
left,
have Beaver in the bottom right.
and we'll bring in IMEC on the bottom left as well.
Hi, mate. Okay, so we've talked about a lot about the good things, so I suppose we kind of have to talk about the bad things. Who do you think is this game could be potentially dangerous for?
Oh, that's a very good question.
So I apologize if you can hear the motorbike speeding around outside right now.
Yeah, I did hear that, but it's fine. Don't worry. Also, I just turn that off.
See, on paper, because I'm not very familiar with the exact, like, how well they're good. On paper, Sammy and Beaver are looking at the most dangerous, but I don't know how true that is.
Yeah.
I should point out that top 10 in this game, once you get past like Flo with his potion skips, is very close. It goes from a 219.13 by IMEC, which is the first one without any potion skips, down to a 220.59 by Beaver. Obviously, that's pending Mixer's submitted one that he did before the one went away.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of crazy how close the top 10 is in this game once you get past the potion skip runs, because they really save time when you do them right.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, if you get them right. I'm still trying to work out who I think's in the most danger here. But it's a close one. I think all 9 people are actually like really close. Like even people that haven't played for a while, like people like Beaver, for example. Beaver's someone who can just pick up a game and just still be good at it. Like they don't need to de-rust that much.
Yeah.
And HP6
Definitely.
is not a game where I feel like you need to de-rust, because it's a lot of the same thing over and over again. It's just remembering where to optimize movement, remembering certain route changes. Because there are situations in here where you don't follow Nick.
That's some of the splits can help you with, which all of our runners bar 1 actually have. So they'll be getting help from their splits.
Yeah,
Although they could have notes open on the side.
Yeah, so yeah,
But-
notes are handy for this game, but the game's really quite good at just guiding you where to go, and when you see the objectives, you kind of just know what you need to do. But yeah, we're into our first instance of dueling now, which is fantastic in this game. I actually don't mind dueling in this game, to be honest. Like I say it's quite bad, but I actually don't mind it.
Fair enough. I mean, there is a lot of it. Like the final bosses are basically dueling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but for the purpose of today, obviously it's only any %, so we don't have to worry about badges. Don't have to worry about any of the dueling clubs, like having to grind all the badges in those. So it's all good. Right, the Flow just doing the dodging tutorial, which is very much basically press LT or RT. Katashi looks like he's gone into 2nd place. Yep, Katashi finishing that just ahead of Nixo, so I can update that a bit. IMEC is just behind, although is Matthew in 2nd? I don't know anymore. This is so hard to keep track of.
Yeah, we have to pay tribute to the wonderful Mark. I say someone sounds like he's dead. We have to pay tribute to Mark, who did this for the original tournament, and yeah, the tracking of the order. And with 9 people, it's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah. Also, interestingly, IMEC playing on mouse and keyboard for the dueling, which actually is faster.
Ooh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So the optimal way of playing HV6 is to switch between mouse and keyboard and controller sometimes, which isn't easy to do in this game. This game doesn't like that. It doesn't like you switching, because dueling with mouse and keyboard is faster because the inputs are much simpler. So like Stupefy is just pressing left mouse button. So you can do that quicker than if you were to try and flick the right stick on the controller.
Ah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like potion making, for example, is so much better on controller. So if anyone does show off potions with mouse and keyboard, you'll see it's actually really, really hard. Because you have to like stir the potion with the mouse. You have to like boil it with the mouse. So it becomes very, very annoying.
That does sound rather annoying.
Yeah.
Flo's done with the duel.
Yep, Flo's done with the duel. Who's coming up next? Looks like Katashi. Yeah, Katashi just ahead.
No, I think is a pinch faster.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
he
he is. Yeah.
And then Matthew, and then Mixer.
There we go. Bring that up. And then let's look at the other end. So
Sammy next.
Beaver and Sam are pretty much finishing like in sync with each other there. And Tavern as well. So Sammy
Beaver,
just...
and then Luzak in last place.
Yeah.
Sammy. But
Yeah.
anything can happen.
Oh, we got it. We got it right there. There's still 2 hours of this game to go.
Really can with
So
this game. The game can crash. I really hope no one's game does crash, but it can crash.
yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll see.
Fingers crossed. He follows you everywhere, forgetful. Speaking of following you everywhere, is there more Nick here, or was that just a bad transition?
No, so this is just the Dumbledore cutscene now, so you should just go outside.
No, I thought
Yeah.
I was gonna make a good transition.
Nah, sorry, there's no Nick here, I'm afraid.
Sage.
Yeah, we're just going to Dumbledore's office for, guess what? Another cutscene.
Yay! This game doesn't know how to make good gameplay. Let's make cutscenes.
Yeah. So, also the low graphics, like the lighting in the Ron and Hermione cutscene is fantastic. It just looks like you're standing in fog.
Really good.
Also low resolution Dumbledore. We all love him.
We love.
So much
love
so
low
that we're about to
resolution.
see him 9 times again.
Yep.
Also, Tavern has overtaken Beaver there as well.
Hmm.
So very close rate. Luzak has got a little bit of catching up to do, but I mean, like we say, there's still 2 hours to go, so there's still plenty of chances to catch up. And
Almost certainly is.
so far, I didn't actually notice if anyone else is playing on mouse and keyboard. I think everyone apart from IMEC was on controller, but I think IMEC will switch to controller for everything
Yeah,
apart from
especially
dueling.
given what you've said. iMac is one that, at least as far as I'm aware, that is very optimal with his choices.
Yeah.
So I doubt he would play on mouse and keyboard if it was that unoptimal, like you say. That's a good question, actually, from chat. What happens if one of them does crash?
They didn't actually discuss what happens if one of them does crash. Normally, that sort of thing is down to like the group. Like if they want to stop and wait, that they can. But I do remember the last tournament. It was like I think someone went out because their game crashed. But yeah, it's very much like runners etiquette if they decide to wait or not. But it's not a mandatory rule that you don't have to wait.
I will say, I love the cutscene with Goyle in English. The way he said, I think it's it losers or something. Gryffindor losers.
Yeah. Yeah, Gryffindor
I-
losers
I-
full of losers. Did you think
The
of
way-
that one, or did Malfoy?
The way that CMK edited that made me laugh so much. I always remember that scene because of it. Yeah, usually there's like a gentlemanly agreement that people wait,
Yeah.
and it is the first game as well, so I'd expect people to wait.
Yeah, I'll say I picture it will happen. I think a lot depends on where we are in the game and who's racing who and things like that, because we will have some mini races at some point. Like, you would expect by the hour mark that Flo would have a bit of a lead, because he's by far the best at this game. I think everyone's admitted that. So we'll see a race for second, we'll see a race for fourth, a bit like an F1 race, really, I suppose, if people are like F1. Like, we see the race for fifth, race for sixth. But then, yeah, obviously the only race you need to make sure you win is the race to not finish last.
Indeed, finish in any place, but not last.
Yeah, it's like the only aim here is not be ninth. That's the thing you want to avoid. Luzak getting stuck on the stairs a bit there as well.
Yeah. Also, the Slytherins seem to love trapping Harry behind gates.
Yep.
They do it here. They do it in the astronomy area library. Place.
Yeah, they're so original with their ideas. They try the same thing over and over.
And Harry just repairs the gears and just lets themselves out. Also, Katie Bell here, who we will see getting viciously attacked later by
Spoilers.
the cursed necklace.
Yeah, the girl curse
That
necklace.
scene is still so creepy to me.
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
film.
you can already kind of see Flo has already achieved the lead here.
Yes.
No one else is on the bridge yet, and Flo's at the end of it. So yeah, we can do
Dealing with more Goyle shenanigans.
Yeah, we can do another check. So Flo is definitely in the lead. Looks like Katashi's in second. Oh, gets stuck though. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, they entered at the same time. But yeah, Matthew and Nix are also in that cutscene. Sammy coming up to it now as well. It looks like Tavern and Liam are like pretty much neck and neck here. Oh no, Tavern's got a bit of a lead. Yeah. But yeah, Luzak is not far behind at all. Like, there's only a bridge between Luzak and Beaver.
Given Nuzak's currently in last place, is it worth pulling his stream up so people can see?
Yeah, that's a very good shout.
I think trying to have at least first and last on screen at any given time would be a good idea.
Yeah, there you go. Should come up in a second for you guys. There you go.
There you go.
Seamless
First in the
transitions.
top left, and then currently last place in the top right. So yeah, heading down now to the Quidditch pitch.
Yeah,
Let's do more flying.
yeah, more flying. So yeah, we're all good.
That's the thing this game has. It's like flying, dueling, and potions.
Yep, that
And
is
then
that's
just
that's.
running from place to place.
Oh, and cutscenes. Don't forget cutscenes.
Oh yeah, flying, dueling, potions, running, cutscenes. That's this game. Oh, and record scratches.
Oh yeah, and the infamous record scratch.
That's such a great moment. Coming out not too long actually.
Oh yeah, it's after this the tryouts, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta do the potion for Ginny.
Oh yeah, that's where we learn about the potions club.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course the tasteful jazz music. Yeah, we have. Oh, okay. Luzak sending a student flying there.
That's one of my favorite things about this game. You can just send people flying, or go flying yourself.
It would be so good if you could do a skip where like you could do that but over a railing and just skip the grand staircase or something.
I was
stupid.
just thinking that it'd be really cool if you could somehow use that to skip something, or skip over a trigger or something.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Strat hunters, start looking.
Yep. Come on, people. We want some diving strats. Okay, so you've seen everyone do potions all together. Now we're gonna see people do Quidditch all together.
But remember that every Quidditch match has a training session and then the actual match. Because we didn't have enough Quidditch in this game already. We need more.
Yeah, and the best part is like this is the first one. This is just the tryouts. So this gives you a sense of hope that they're not going to be too long. But then the later ones, like the final Quidditch match in this game, is like 8 minutes.
Oh god, yeah.
So there is a very real possibility that at some point later on in this race, we will have 9 people doing an 8-minute Quidditch match all at the same time, just all at different points.
How fun.
Yeah. But yeah.
HV6. I promise, guys, the games do get better after this one.
Yeah, like we are getting probably the worst one out the way early, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that's the thing. Like getting this one out the way is really good, and it also means we're guaranteed to only have the maximum of 1 long game tomorrow. We might not have any long games tomorrow. They could be all really short.
They could indeed. They could indeed.
So Quidditch, main feature of speed is optimize your lines. So hugging the side of the screen. So if you know which way Harry's going to turn, like Flo's doing now, you can turn along with it. So you cut the corner a little bit, essentially. But yeah, so there's not a lot to say about Quidditch, really, is there?
Not really. No, there's these weird dummies in the sky, I remember.
Oh yeah, the training dummies, which actually add time for you. But yeah, so who's in the? Oh, see, okay. I was gonna say who's in the lead. Do I need to ask?
Hello.
Really? Are we sure?
I say below 203.
Oh yeah, Blow's in the lead. Yeah, that's true. Looks like either Imek or Katashi might be. Again. Oh no, Nixo. Nixo is in second.
Impressive. Thanks for holding
Yeah.
us
Oh
up.
no, tell a lie. Matthew's in second. Nixo's in third.
Ah, still.
Yeah. But yeah, nice. That's a very solid top 3. Imek and Katashi entering the cutscene. Sammy also coming there, getting the badge as well, which is what can slow you down. Because like the interesting thing about the tryouts is you actually want to miss a ring. Because if you get the combo badge, then that adds another badge to you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay, Beaver also done with Quidditch. Tavern in the cutscene already. Luzak just finishing as well, so still very close.
Yeah,
Luzak,
definitely. There's not much between them.
no, although Luzak did get the badge while Beaver did. So that again,
Ooh.
it's only like a couple of seconds, but it does seriously like have an impact. But anyway, we need to pay very close attention to Flo's stream in a second, because we're about to hear one of the greatest sounds ever recorded for a video game. Oh, it's not yet. Okay, see, I forgot about this Ron cutscene. Oh yeah, we also need to do the potion first. I forgot. It's after the potion. Never
Yeah.
mind. Hold off. I know this game. I promise.
Virginia's gonna ask you for help because she has so much work to do. So Harry, in the lovesick way he is like, I'll make the shrinking solution for you. So
Yeah.
it gives us more work to do. Thanks, Harry. You couldn't have just, controlled your urges to be a white knight, could you?
Yeah, I'm just doing some epic foreshadowing. That's all I'm doing. 100%.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, just sit back and relax, people. Like HP6 is like.
Oh my god, I just saw Ron on Beaver's screen and he looks the way he was looking. Yeah, low graphics, people. Low graphics.
Yeah, low graphics makes Ron look like he hasn't slept in about 2 weeks.
To be fair, the game doesn't look that much better on high graphics.
That is very true. Yeah, like it's actually like incredible that this game passed all the checks afterwards.
It's just not 60s.
I don't want to.
I didn't even say 60s. It looks nicer.
I don't think I want to talk about 60s. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh god. Alright, should we talk about 7 Part 2DS then, which we love?
Context, Miney. Context of this.
Anyway, Flo is in the intro to the Potions Club, which is in the Herbology Greenhouse for some reason.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. I mean, if he struck up a deal with Professor Sprout.
Oh, I don't think they are striking up to. Actually, it's weird because in the film, in the book, they do strike a deal about like him getting some stuff, and then in the film, he's stealing stuff when Harry finds him with the Felix Felicis section.
Oh yeah, he's stealing some tentacular leaves. Is it leaves?
And he
Is it
takes. I think so. Yeah, and he takes some of Aragog's venom. I think it is.
Oh yeah,
When he dies.
acromantula venom, yeah. And he
Yeah,
had to stress it was purely for academic purposes, of course.
Of course, academic purposes. Definitely not going to sell it. No, definitely not.
No, definitely not. No. Also, I like how it's been summarized. So Ron slept too much in HB2 6th gen, so now he can't sleep anymore. That's why he looks so tired here.
That's great, tune.
Yeah.
I love that. It's a great way to summarize it.
Also, oh yeah, actually I just realized I haven't updated the command, have I? So, because you can't do it, can you?
Yeah, I haven't done the commentary one either. Commentary and then the layout command. If you were able to sort the perms out during the transition, that would be great. Then I can do it from after.
Yeah.
While Dino is doing that, we can take a brief moment and look at who you think is going to win this game. Surprisingly enough, in first place with 60% of the prediction was Flo. Then we had Beaver with 20% of the prediction. Then we had...
Okay, that didn't work.
Who's next? Oh. Why didn't that work either? That should work for you as the owner. Have you got stream elements like command modifications disabled? Right, chat. You might have. We'll work it out in the transition, don't worry. Yeah. So, Katashi with 9%, Nixo and Tavern with 4%, and Imek, Sammy, and Luzak. And Matthew. Sadly, had no one predicting for them to win. But yeah, you guys think, unsurprisingly, that Flo will be the fastest in this game. Which, given he's the world record holder, I think I would agree with you guys.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably a fair shout. Oh, it's because I edited the wrong command. It's not !! commentators, it's !! commentary.
Oh.
That's why. Okay, that amends that one. Is the game set to HP6 or is that just me?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, cool. I like how I'm doing stream element stuff whilst the race is going on, just so I can try and get this set up.
I don't know if you're able to give me the relevant stuff while you're in there to let me do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do that.
It'd be... If you go to this commands system and find the command management bit and see what it's saying the permission is and just give me whatever permission that is. Or change the permission and bring it down. Anyway, we're coming up now on the infamous record scratch that Dino was talking about. Once Flo goes and returns his potion to Ginny. I do believe we've got Flo's audio coming through the stream, so you guys will hear it shortly.
Yeah.
The infamous record scratch.
Ha sido fantástico, Harry. Crab y
I'm
Goyle siempre están
excited.
molestando a la gente. Oye, ¿no podrías venir a echarnos una mano? Soy el capitán del club de duelo de
Meanwhile,
Hufflepuff,
Nixo is in
y
the
algunos
duel, as is
estudiantes de mi
Matthew.
casa les vendría bien
As
algo
is
de ayuda con los
Katashi.
hechizos defensivos.
Bueno,
Yeah, that works too.
pero tendrá que ser rápido.
Atención todos. Harry ha accedido a enseñarnos Protego. Y nuestro campeón junior del
Yep,
club de
got
duelo
it.
se ha ofrecido a
Cool,
ayudar.
there we go. Okay,
Muy
bring the
bien,
leaderboard back for you
Harry.
guys. There we go. That's the wrong thing. There we go.
Desmayo.
See, I told you, like changing the thing mid run wasn't a good idea. Professionalism, as we see here on
¿Podrías
stream.
enseñarnos también a potenciar
Oh.
hechizos? Demuéstranos cómo se hace, Harry.
I have
Although-
to say here, we'll go.
I was to say, bear with me. My first time ever hosting a tournament this big.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was the first time I think you've ever hosted an event, isn't it? Besides like part of fun stuff, but then you've got like a whole team of people.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's very true.
But yeah, we have to say a big shout outs to Dino. He is doing an incredible job with this event. Everyone seems really happy with how it's going so far, and I hope you guys enjoyed the event. Ilish made the layout to answer the question in chat. I think we do now have a layouts command if Dino added it. Also, open your ears, guys. Open your ears.
Gracias, Harry. Estupendo.
No te creerías todo lo que he tenido que hacer de camino, pero ya estoy aquí. ¿Nos vamos a Hogsmeade?
Oh, lo siento, Harry. He quedado
Oh, I
sin
didn't turn those
dormir.
off.
No he
Oh,
dejado
god
de
damn it.
refunfuñar desde que le dije que no podía ir, y ahora que ya puedo.
Ya, claro, Dean. Mejor que vayas con él. Yo iré con Hermione.
Hasta luego, Harry.
Sí, apuesto Cadogan.
Oh, ser Cadogan podría ser
Are
muy
we back?
caballero
We're back.
cuando
We should be back. There we go.
Hey, the record scratch was too strong. And yes, Beaver is now in first place, if you can believe it. No, I'm joking. Wait, apologies for that, guys. Minor technical hitch there. I don't know if it was related to June trying to do the reward, like she said. I doubt it.
No, I don't think it was. No.
It's just weird timing. But yeah, you didn't miss much. That's all I can really say for this game. You missed our runners running from place to place and now in another duel. Also, Luna's lion hat! It's so good! Unironically,
good.
I love Luna's lion hat.
Lo siento mucho, Harry.
It's a bit weird that she's wearing it as a Ravenclaw, but like, you know, go across team support.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. Okay, I'm just going to leave it now. I'm not going to touch it because I feel like I did that myself. The bitrate is kind of unstable, but it should hopefully be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine. If it runs into issues, obviously you just yell at us, chat, and we'll do our best to rectify any issues.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm going to be so focused on keeping an eye on that now. It's going to be weird. I do need to bring up the leaderboard, though.
Están escuchando, observando, conspirando.
Okay.
Esos jugadores de
So yeah, feel free to shout at me if stream goes down again. I'm hoping it won't now, but yeah, that was like really weird because like I didn't drop any frames. It was just 0 kilobytes a second, which is weird.
Todos los capitanes lo hacen. El santo y seña es escarabajos estofados.
Gracias.
There we go.
There you go. You're back. You can make stuff. That's good. Also, I can't load the stream preview on my phone for some reason. So, well done, Twitch. But as long as all you guys can see the wonderful gameplay, we're all good.
¿Y a este qué le pasa?
I'm going to drag this up so I can keep an eye on this as well.
En fin, es hora de calentar para el partido. He pensado unos ejercicios que nos pueden ayudar.
Okay, so we need a little update. So who is in the lead? Who is winning?
Who is winning indeed? Let's have a look. I would assume it's Flo. He's already in Quidditch again.
Yep, the flow's already
Well,
in Quidditch.
Imek and Sammy are talking to our portrait. Tashi and Matthew and Nixo are in the cutscene in the Quidditch Gatehouse. Havent's about to enter that cutscene. Beaver and Luzak are in the cutscene with the portrait.
It's very close there at the bottom there. It's gonna be an interesting one. Like I feel like Beaver and Luzak are pretty much neck and neck.
I got worried about Matthew then, but then I realised it was just a long load.
Oh yeah, this load into this Quidditch is ridiculously long. So
Is behind Nixo. I'm
Yeah.
just getting on his broom now, and Nixo's already on it.
yeah, we got Sammy also in Quidditch. We've got Tashi, guess what, in Quidditch. Interestingly enough, Luzak and Beaver again still very close. Beaver just slightly in the lead, but only by a few seconds or something.
Yeah, if you're unsure about whose stream you're looking at, also, there you go. The bottom right has the name. Unfortunately, on some backgrounds, it can be slightly hard to read, but yeah, the name is there in the bottom right, so you can read whose stream you're watching.
Yeah. It does keep it consistent with the layouts, which again Ehrlich has made. They look amazing. So very
really
very
do.
very thankful for making those for me.
She's done an amazing job with these layouts.
100%.
And she does with a lot of events that we host in this community. So big shout outs to her.
Okay. So we're about a quarter of the way. No, a bit more than a quarter. We're about. I can't do maths today. Why can't I do maths today? We're 50 minutes in, so we're almost an hour in. So we've got just over an hour to go. Probably about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half.
Oh yeah. So I was looking at Sammy's one and I got very confused, and then I realized
that's where I got confused as well, because Sammy's in the the way I've got it is Sammy's in the middle. Yeah. So yeah, and yeah, 100%. Like Matthew and Tavern joining has actually made this very interesting. Because if anyone, because I did share the seeds and everything like that, and we did have Gertie and Mark, who obviously they're very busy outside, they're busy in general life, so they don't get time to grind any of the games. So if you were talking favourites, if you're talking about who's going to where, there was a very big gap between PBs, but now that gap has considerably shortened. So it would have been entertaining anyway. The shower command's not working?
You got Firebot open?
I don't have Firebot open, that's why.
Well, go check out Matthew. I don't know, put a thing in chat room, please. Go check out Matthew and Tavern. They're both really good people, and as Dean says, they joined in very last minute to this to help basically not make this a two double elimination. So definitely go and check them both out.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Tavern and Matthew hadn't joined today, today would have been a very interesting format, because we would have started with a double race, which we had to do in the tournament a few years ago. So the first round of the B tournament that I was in, because we had someone drop out at the start of each day, we had to start the day with a double round, so you do 2 games rather than 1. Which made for some interesting content, because the first day we had HP 3, then HP 1, and then the second day we started with HP 6, straight into HP 2.
Oh.
Which was an interesting one. And actually HP 2 is where I was eliminated. Because I was second coming out of HP 6 out of 4 of us. No, 5 of us, sorry. But I completely had a nightmare in HP 2, and I got overtook by everyone.
That is the thing, guys. Like, people who are really competent runners, like Dino, for example, in the tournament pressure, things can get to you, or just things don't go your way. Sometimes the game can screw you over, and we could. I feel like we could easily see someone, maybe not Flo, but someone who is in the higher echelon of the seeding, just get knocked down by a game being a pain, and then potentially eliminated from that.
Yeah, 100%.
This tournament format is brutal. There's no second chances. It's not a double elimination. If you lose the game, you are out.
Yeah.
And that's the scary thing about this.
Yeah.
Especially for our runners who are in the bottom 3 at the moment.
Yeah, it's very brutal. It's very much a case of, if you finish last, that is it. You're done.
You're done indeed.
So
Speaking of being done.
Quidditch is done. We've actually finished from Quidditch. We managed to talk over Quidditch for a while. IMEX, Sammy, and Tavern are in there. So is Beaver. Luzak's stream is frozen for me. Is it frozen for you as well?
You're
you're just watching my screen, aren't you? So
yeah. But yes, it is Frozen 3 as well, Dina. I was worried the game might have crashed until I saw the timer was Frozen 2. I'm hoping he didn't crash. Or he didn't. The game didn't crash at least. He is not in the VC. I don't know if he left of his own accord or if he just.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We might have lost Luzak. Oh,
Oh,
he
yes,
has to leave.
had to leave. Okay.
Oh wait, he has to like
Oh.
leave.
Oh. I don't know. What do you think we do with that?
I don't know. Like, are we talking leave as in he's not coming back?
Do a double elimination. We would have to, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll. But then, what's the point in finishing HP6? I can't spin the wheel without everyone there to see what game to do.
That's a fair point. Oh, this is a.
I'll say we could just move on to the next game. We could just stop HP6.
I don't think anyone would have any problems with that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go confer with the runners. Let's go and find out. Actually, Marnie, do you mind going to just ask before we like bring it public, just to see like if we know what the situation is? Oh, he's gone already. They've gone already. Marnie just went. Okay, so we'll find out what's going on. We'll let the runners carry on for now until we know exactly what we're going to be doing. Let me update this for a second.
The runners have 0 objections to skipping HV6, as you might expect.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. So it looks like we're going to be heading into a little bit of a shorter transition. So sadly, it looks like we're going to lose Luzak early on, which is absolutely fine. I say hopefully he's okay. And obviously he's going off for just a quick emergency. But yeah, I'll convene with the runners and we will start setting up for the next game. But yeah, give us 2 seconds. We'll be right back. I'll put you onto the seeding screen temporarily whilst we work out what we're going to do, and then we'll go onto a wheel spin to carry on. So bear with us, guys. We'll be right back. Yeah, so sadly we've lost Luzak. Perfectly fine. Obviously had to go off. So instead, we're going to quickly reset my timer so we can get the next game going. I need to load the wheel on my screen. Let's find out what we're doing next. Let's see what game we're going to end up with. Oh, okay.
Oh, that means
Wait, do I have to
Flo
change
tournament.
something on the splits floor?
That's
There-
gonna
no,
be
right?
exciting.
Do I have
So,
to
how
change
we
something
feeling?
on the splits floor, or
Holy shit.
for 2?
Okay, make a new layout where you remove all the scriptable auto splitter and the Unreal load thingy.
How do I?
Okay. I'm almost at potion skip.
Okay,
That
yeah.
means Flo wins the tournament, guys.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So Flo's doing a potion skip. We'll get set up for some HP2. And yeah, we'll be right back shortly. Right. We should have everyone on the stream. Everyone is here. Everyone's ready to go. We have some new commentators for today, but I'll let them introduce themselves for this run shortly. But yeah, we'll kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Bingo.
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 Stream started. Hey Dino.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. So we're into HP2 a bit earlier than scheduled. Well, not even
Oh.
scheduled.
And we're off.
Yeah. So yeah, given there's you guys here, you guys feel free to discuss. I will try and keep track of who's in the lead because trying to do this is actually a lot harder than I planned.
I imagine there's a lot of POVs to keep track of.
Yeah. Can you guys see all the streams, by the way, or do you need me to share my screen?
Share,
I
please.
think-
Yep.
Yeah. Share would be great. Thank you.
Bear with me. Just loading them all up. You're gonna see a great table in a second.
bear with you, but brother bear is nowhere near in this tournament. Alright, I'm sorry. Yes. It's the bonus round in case we need to eliminate someone else.
Oh,
Wait, can you hear our close to ice?
I will fix audio as well. You guys should be boosted now as well, so everyone should be able to hear your wonderful voices.
Hello.
Hello. I hope we're boosted.
Are we boosted? Do I need to do exclamation mark boost?
Nah, we're better. There we go.
Yeah. Good, good,
Alright,
good.
there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to HP2. Well, HP2 is already going on for over a minute and a half at this point. And a lot of cutscene skips at the same time. This is very fun to watch, actually. In case you don't know, of course, for your viewing pleasure, there's only 4 POVs currently on your screen. We have all of them, so we're looking like we're watching like CCTV cameras, like security recordings and stuff.
That's a good
It's
comparison.
really fun. We even have like the audio levels and stuff. This is really high tech. Makes us look like we're spies or something. Everyone's going into Rig 2. Not much to say about the start of the race, I feel like. But yeah. Oh, should we introduce ourselves? We didn't do that, did we?
No, but I think everyone knows you at this point, Henrik.
Oh. Well, hello, I'm Henrik. And I have Sonia with me.
Hello.
That's about it. Well then, on to arrow keys. Definitely the funnest part of the run.
Are you noticing something, Henrik, by the way? I believe everyone does the arrow keys, everyone but Flo.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize that. Yeah. I wonder why.
I was about to say any person does them, but then I see Flo not doing them.
Is it optimal not to do it? I actually don't know. Maybe it is just trolling for fun. I don't know actually. I guess it can be slightly faster.
Well, Katashi finishing the arrow keys.
Katashi first, then I believe it was
Matthew,
Mac,
Liam as well.
Yeah,
so now
well,
as
they're
well.
all very, very close to each other. Katashi the first one to drop into the challenge, which of course it's not one of the POVs you have access to at the moment. But Katashi is slightly, ever so slightly ahead. It's yeah.
Oh yeah, I believe Katashi is first, as it seems right now. Yep.
But you have some people not very far behind, like Flo.
No, everything is just very, very
Seven
close.
as well. The moment we're gonna see like people splitting off is probably in the RNG part. Like in bonus room, the first one. Then in the Quidditch matches as well, and I guess in some levels depending on the strats people go for and how optimized they are. But definitely the reason why you won't see a lot of people running HP to any percent, like grinding a lot, is because it has massive amounts of RNG in the house points, even if you play it perfectly.
Did Flo struggle with the boost a bit?
Yeah, I
on that
believe
platform a bit?
so.
Yes.
Oh no, world record bleeds. Does it
Probably
have
a lot
record
of
in this one?
nerves. I can tell you in
Probably.
a second. Bear
Pretty
with
sure
me.
it does.
Considering its flow, yeah.
He doesn't have 3 anymore though. We'll say that now.
Yes, indeed. The Polish sensation. has overtook him in the span of just a few months of practice, which is insane. But we'll get there when we get there. This is HP2. And this is near the end of Rick 2 for almost everyone. Again, Katashi is the one who manages to finish first.
Yep.
Then it's iMac, yes. Then it's Flo,
Matthew as
Matthew.
well.
Yeah, we're going one by one. Beaver, Tavern, they're
Nixon
all
as
like
well.
perfectly split. Nixo and then Sammy
This is really, really close now.
is the last one. Nearly fell down, Sammy did. The bus in the tower. I would manage to clip up. Now, Bean bonus room. I wonder who will get the better RNG.
Flo did. Flo is out of the beam bonus room first.
Ah,
So it turns
well, I
out that
see why you
not
didn't do arrow
doing
keys.
not doing the arrow keys is faster.
Yeah, I
At
guess
least
a lot of
this
other
one.
people, because it tends to be, I guess, slightly slower if you want to go for like the optimal points from Slytherin, but in this case, it's a tournament, it's a no reset run. Losing those or not having those first, I think 30 points for Gryffindor makes quite a difference in the bonus room. So suddenly, close ahead. I wonder where we've seen that before.
Unheard of, that is. I promise you.
Unheard of, yeah. But yeah, well, nothing much to say here in this part because it's Quidditch.
Oh god, we had Quidditch in HP6, now we got it in HP2. Will it leave us alone?
So the
So
next
much
one's like
Quidditch over.
HP1 because it's the last one that has Quidditch, right?
Yes, it is actually. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I know my HP games, even though I don't run them. But yeah, we're
Again,
currently
Flo is first out of Quidditch,
yeah.
followed by Matthew.
The only strat you have in Quidditch is 1, don't get hit, 2, tackle the Gryffindor Seeker, the other fake Gryffindor Seeker, when your snitch bar is close to being full. That's about it. So on to Potion, which is a very long, arduous class where a lot of things happen. Actually, it's one of the few places where you can easily soft lock the game. So I shouldn't say that.
Nope, please no. There's a section where you can easily soft lock here in potions.
Yeah, if you don't let Snape start speaking his dialogue, it messes up the timing of the next cutscene, so you just get soft lock in place. Great stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a close one for Nixo, but he didn't soft lock, thankfully.
Yeah, it was a close one. Fortunately enough. What is that layout, though?
Nixo's layout?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Weird.
PS1, Hagrid, and Chungus. Name me a better duo. I'll wait.
Honestly, yeah. Sad that you can't see it, everyone at home, but Nixo is currently running alongside some live splits that he doesn't have turned on, and the Chungus and the PS1 Hagrid, which, you know what, makes sense given the fact that in 3 days, actually, there's a game coming out that will include a PS1 Hagrid skin, isn't there?
Oh yeah, the Quidditch game.
Yeah.
I saw the news as well about that new skin. What the hell?
I love it. I wonder how they got the license for that.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. So I see Flo doing the inputs now.
Yeah, because you aren't afraid of ever getting enough
At
points
this point,
to go back
yeah,
to
at
the
this
Bean
point,
bonus room.
far behind.
And now in your screens you actually get to see Katashi and Nixo. And I think that's the ones that have changed.
Yes, I've
Katashi's
added
been running pretty damn well, so it's good that you get to see it.
Yeah, I might. What I'm going to try and do is maybe update them probably around the spell challenges. So after each one, I'll change one.
Bra, Harry! Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå av
Okay, okay.
Gives me a
that's
point of
poäng
reference.
till Gryffindor. Rond 3.
Oh, audio-wise, we're using Beaver's audio at the moment.
Alright, so Flo, Matthew, Katashi, and Tavern are the first ones into Scourge. Nixo, Sammy, and IMAX still have to complete the inputs.
Du har klarat alla de nödvändiga övningarna.
Matthew's
starting to
struggling with
see-
Curse skip a bit, which is one of the worst skips in the game if you ask me. Flo already out.
Yep, Flo out, Matthew out, Katashi
Oh
out.
no, Nixo's struggling with it a bit. Oh no, he got it. Well done.
So now going out as well. Tavern has managed to pull through as well. So it's
Liam as
only
well.
Liam as well. IMEC right behind him. So
Sadly,
only
Sammy is still struggling with it.
It's not it's definitely not an easy one. You have to jump at a specific angle at a specific point. It's
Such a horrible trick. Oh, he got it now. Well done. Sammy out of Scourge as well.
go, Sammy, go.
Making their way into Bicorn. Oh, Flo died. Oh
Huh.
no, this puts Matthew and Katashi or Matthew in the lead. One of them.
Matthew currently.
Matthew is in
Because
the
he's the only
lead
one who's
currently.
been able to jump the
Yes.
gap. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah, Flo right behind him though, so it's not a huge lead by any stretch. But yeah, those small thingies can really impact this much. More
No, this point is still very much savable.
Yeah.
Still early game. Anything's
true,
possible.
true. Anything's
Anything's
possible.
possible. There we go.
At least I changed the phrase a bit.
Yeah. So you don't get copyright struck. But yeah, at this point, any small mistake is still recoverable from. But it really tests in these tournaments. You not only test like your skills as a runner and your knowledge of the game, but also your consistency in maybe you don't play optimally every time, but you play close to optimally every single run. Because that's what you need in these ones. You need to be consistently good enough at every single strat to be able to progress, especially as we keep eliminating people
And
in the
speaking
back
of
rooms after every run.
speaking of being good at strats, Flo is already back in the lead.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
It's unfair at this point. Why do we keep inviting him for the for this event? But yeah, Flo now currently being just a few seconds away from wrapping up Bicorn, one of the longest challenges in the game.
I feel like we should update the predictions. Always say who's going to finish second.
Honestly, that's the next one. I like that one.
Would be a
Mine
good
right
one.
that time. But yeah, it's actually a good question. Who will finish? I guess it depends on the game that shows up next. We have a few runners here who are pretty good at every single game. We have some that mainly have perfected their craft in one or two specific games. So it's a nice, healthy selection. As Flo is going on to dueling. And so is Matthew. So is Katashi.
And already on his way to Defendo.
Yep, the duels are very hard, as you can tell. Sammy just finishing Bicon just a few seconds ago. He's definitely the one who's furthest behind, so he'll need to catch up a bit with everyone else in order to stay in it. So there's
Oh,
still
nice
plenty of
run
time.
bump from Liam.
Yeah, Tavern got it as well. Really nice. It looks so clean when you do it.
Yeah. The run bumps. It explains as well why Ron isn't the smartest person when we keep jumping on his head. Can't be good for the man.
I mean, he is tired. I mean, we all saw him in HP6. He looks exhausted.
My favorite line is in one of the 6th gen games. I don't remember when, but Ron just goes, "I'm worn out just from cheering." Meanwhile, Harry's
Oh, I
like
remember that one. Yeah.
getting bludgeoned in the face in Quidditch.
Yeah, that's it's into 6th gen after one of the Quidditch matches.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, he's always tired there. Always.
Yeah. It's like literally a 10 a.m. flying class, done in half an hour. I'm going to bed now.
Ron's like a cat. He has to sleep 16 hours a day in order to be happy. To be fair, in that game, we also keep waking up in the middle of the night to do chores for everyone.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's not a healthy sleeping schedule anyways.
Yeah, I always wondered how Neville got stuck behind a tapestry which has a giant room behind it. Like, has he not heard of momentum and just running into the tapestry? That would surely get him out.
It's just Neville. Neville or Ron, they're pretty much the same.
Yeah, I mean, he was effectively stuck on it. Like, he literally got stuck. It's like, how do you get stuck on that? Okay, mining with a Toy Story reference. I don't want to use my head. Good old Rex.
Classic.
I actually want that as a soundbite now. Like, that's a legendary line.
That's the next one. The point to redeem.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
I should stress, like, if there's anything in the channel points to redeem for like sound alerts, please don't do it. They're not working today. The alerts aren't set up.
Yep. Read the title. Alerts are off. Sound bites as well. Every single thing that will pop up on stream that you can actually control is turned off. Yeah. We should also, explain that why we're seeing so much Quidditch on our screens at this moment. It's mainly because for almost all the spell challenges and stuff from here on out, it's just faster to trick the game into thinking we can go into a Quidditch match and play it than actually complete the challenge. So that's what they're doing. And again, that's the Quidditch RNG. If Gryffindor scores, you lose 10 seconds to your run, which is unfortunate, but you can't control it.
No. Nixo coming from nowhere, by the way, into 4th place.
Yeah, he's caught up a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
I hear a lot of bottom matching next to me, so yeah.
Quick, go over there. We'll put the mic. We'll do an interview mid-run.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah. That would actually be really cool.
Actually, that's a point. I haven't made a layout for like interview post runs. That's a bad call. It's fine. We'll work it out. It's all good.
That's why we did in the middle of the runs, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's when we actually have a layout for that.
Oh, I really like Tavern's setup for Dumbledore skip.
Shall we put him on stream?
Oh, so much Quidditch again.
Oh god, yeah.
I keep forgetting how much.
Again.
Yeah, keep forgetting how much Quidditch you actually get to play in HP 20%. In terms of the number of matches, it's definitely, very close to HP 6. Run for its money.
Oh god, this really started with a lot of Quidditch. HP 6, now HP 2.
Yeah, if HP 1 comes up next, even better.
Yeah.
It's the Quidditch story factor.
Yep.
Perfect.
New category
Oh.
incoming. Complete every Quidditch match in HP Octofecta. There's
Oh
literally
god, wow.
there's not even that many. Like literally, like I think there's a 6 in HP 2. There's 2 in HP 1. And then there's
And there's
HP 6. There's like the whole of HP 6.
the whole of HV6, yeah. You have to play almost until the end, yeah. I keep forgetting how much Quidditch is in that game as
Yeah.
well.
Do we count HP 3? What, the 1 minute 3 second cutscene?
It's a Dementors one.
Yeah, sure.
He played brilliantly.
Until the 3
Till
GBA Dementors
finally.
turned up.
Oh no,
Oh god, the PNG Dementors.
Yeah.
the Super Nintendo Dementors, no.
More Quidditch.
More Quidditch. Everyone's setting up there.
Yeah, for reference as well, we will do some interviews with the people who are eliminated to get their thoughts whilst everyone else is setting up for the next game.
Yep. Interesting that
Just
quite a few people go into a Quidditch match when they turn into Goyle, but some aren't, like Matthew. who's all the way.
did Sammy
Yeah,
forget to
yeah,
do
yeah.
something?
I think Sammy went the wrong way, maybe.
Oh, he forgot to trigger the house point ceremony.
Oh,
Yeah, the beam bonus room.
yeah,
Yeah.
he went
Well, he didn't
straight
go
into
into
the
that.
van. Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
gonna
the house
eat
point, yeah,
away at this
the-
time.
Beam bonus room. Kind of house point, I suppose.
Oh no,
So yeah,
that's
that
bad.
I've done that so many times.
Yeah, it's just difficult when any percent is a lot to do. Rod can be easily forgotten.
Yeah, because also you think like common, like you finish Boomslang and then you think, okay, now it's time for Goyle, but you always forget like it's a really weird point to have a house point check, like a beam bonus room.
Because it's not right after a class. It's the
Yeah.
only one that's not right after a class.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's after a random challenge getting a piece of Boomslang skin.
Get rewarded for that.
Yeah. Oh, you stole something for a very banned potion. Have some points. Have some beans.
Honestly,
job,
yeah,
Harry.
that's such a Dumbledore thing to do.
I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
believed you could do it. Good job.
I mean, yeah, like HP1, like, oh, you went into a forbidden corridor, which we strictly said was out of bounds.
Meanwhile, the house point hourglass.
Yeah.
I love, yeah. One PS1's full of those moments, and 2 PS1 as well, but to a lesser extent. You just do a random thing, and Dumbledore's like, "Oh yes, the house point." Good old Dumbledore ringing everything in Gryffindor's favor.
Always. Alright, so Flo, of course, still in the lead into Spongify.
Followed by Katashi,
Tashi, Nyx on third.
Nixo, in third.
Liam
Yep,
fourth.
Liam
I'm
in fourth.
fifth. Seven, sixth.
And then Matthew seventh.
And then sadly, Sammy fell a bit behind.
Keep in mind that Matthew actually was one of the first ones to go into the bathroom to transform into Goyle. So him walking all the way there from like the bathroom to the Slytherin common room ate away a little bit as this time compared to the people who just Quidditch walked to the ground and then walked that small distance.
Oh yeah,
Interesting how much that saves.
Yeah, I say like if you get the best RNG, it does save quite a lot just Quidditch warping.
Mm-hmm.
And actually not something that was found until, well, I wouldn't say recently, but it's probably more recent than people think. Because it was used
like in
in
the
Hundo.
last year or something, right?
Yeah, because it's used in Hundo for definite. So I think it was like no one ever thought it'd be faster in any percent, but it actually is. Particularly with the damage transfer strat as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a really cool discovery. That's actually one of my favorite things to find in this game.
It's super awesome to see that even after 20 plus years of us having these games, there's still so much new stuff to be discovered. and to break. Eventually, we'll reach the point where HP2 is like a 30-minute run.
That'd
Maybe
be
sub
cool.
30.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
great.
currently at sub 33, so
Yeah.
you never know. Maybe.
Also, Flo getting the cutscene skip at the start as well, and IMEC getting it as well. The little cutscene skip there to enter that room, which is quite cool.
Well, that's a really cool detail. Wow, Flo already out. Impressive.
I love Spongify in 80%. It's literally just one boost.
Mhm.
Like I still loved Nixo's interview with the devs where he showed them all the little cool skips that we have, where we've effectively made 2 of their spell challenges less than 30 seconds long.
Yeah, but they were really cool about it. They were like, "Oh my god, how'd you do that?"
Yeah.
And trying to figure out how it works. Like, oh, because if you reset the position, and it's like 20 years after they worked on this, they're still like trying to figure out what causes stuff.
Yeah.
And bug testing.
Also,
Very
yeah,
cool.
Miney saying as well, the reaction to McGonagall falling down the stairs with the Dumbledore cutscene.
No, that was the perfect one.
That was precious.
But no, yeah, it's always nice to see the devs that actually support us, like effectively breaking what they created. But no, it's been 20, it's been 20 years, so you know.
I don't think they mind anymore.
Yeah, exactly. They're not being paid for this anymore, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Also, did you notice the little thing about Quidditch with the names on people's layouts?
Huh?
Look at Tavern's stream right now. Look at his name in the bottom right. or Beavers now. The colours kind of clash a little bit, but it's funny.
Yeah. Can really see it well, true.
Yeah, sometimes when they point at certain textures.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
It's good. It's good though. Again, for consistency, I use the same font that Earlish put in the layouts. Sadly, Matthews and Nixo's kind of broke. Like the OBS wouldn't let them use that font. Like it just showed a blank box. So that's why they're running with different ones. For anyone who's just wondering that little
SMH.
detail.
Special people. SMH.
Yeah. Also, I should probably update this order. So is it still accurate? So Flo in the lead. I think Nixo's gone into second.
I believe so. Yes. Nixo second, Katashi third, Tavern fourth.
Oh yeah, Tavern's up there. I think Liam's in fifth now. Matthew's dropped down a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Matthew's
Matthew's in
dropped to
sixth.
sixth. Then Sammy is in arrow.
Oh no, tell a lie. IMEX ahead of Matthew.
Huh?
IMEX
Oh yeah.
In fact,
Yeah,
IMEX ahead of Beaver as well. So there's been a big change now. Still a bit of work to do for Sammy, unfortunately. After missing the beam bonus room, but
At this
Forrest
point, Sammy has to wait for someone to to make a big mistake.
Yeah, there needs to be
Such
a
as,
big mistake.
You know, Chamber, not an easy level. The boss fights, not easy
God,
level, especially
Chambers-
the last one.
Chambers
Snack
horrible.
not free.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Chamber's horrible. I remember the last tournament. I know I lost the lead because I died in Aragog.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, it's tough with one health bar.
It is, yeah.
And the potion, it is tough, yeah. I know I always lose my potion in Aragog.
Oh, Matthew getting a small ledge grab, so just decided to
You
take
lose
the
your
chance.
potion and I lose my marbles.
No marbles mentioned. I always lose them.
I just lose every race on marble, so it's fine.
Same. I cheer when my marble actually finishes one. And doesn't die halfway through.
I went on a streak across my own stream and Nixo's where I went 14 races without getting a single point.
Oh god. Talk
That's
about
rough.
rigged.
Yeah.
Very
100%.
rigged.
It's like I can't even get points on my own stream. Like, what's wrong?
Alright, so I guess we can see after people leave Aragog.
Yeah, so I'll do another
If
page
everything's
check.
still the same. So Flo is just beaten
Flo is
the
out
Spooler,
indeed.
then I believe it's going to be
Imac. One
Tavern.
sec. Tavern as well. Yes, Tavern.
Tavern just
second.
finished second.
Imac third, I would say.
Nixon
Nixon
lost a
fell
lot of
behind a
time
bit.
in Forest. What happened?
Exactly. Yes, I haven't seen that as well.
IMAX third.
Katashi.
Yeah, Katashi just
Tashi's
finished.
Beaver.
fourth.
Either Katashi
Be-
or Liam.
Beaver's fifth. Oh no. Yes, Beaver's fifth. Then it's between Matthew and Nixo for sixth and seventh. And it's going to be Matthew
Matthew.
in sixth, and Nixo suddenly it's dropped down to second to last.
Yeah,
From second. Wow.
yeah, that's a big drop. Also, I never like to like preempt anything, but the gap for Sammy, I think, is it's a bit big now. I just
It's a
it
bit
widened for
wide.
sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I wonder what his PB in HP2 is. If he
uh,
can beat that even through the
I have the page open.
Yeah.
One
I
second.
think I don't know if his splits are comparing to PB. I don't think they are.
I don't think so, because of that big mistake.
36-30.
Oh no, he is running
for
against
Sammy.
he is running against his PB. Then he's actually ahead of his PB. Like he's actually 57 seconds ahead of PB according to his splits.
Oh, well then.
Yeah. So even with that mistake, Sammy's still on PB pace. So
somehow, yeah,
yeah,
that's insane.
it
I hope
really
he
is.
gets it.
Yeah, 100%. Like at least if he goes out, like a PB would still be a cool thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, Nick's are struggling with the skirt snipe a bit. Oh, and decided to
Gives
not
up.
go for it. I hate that trick.
Understandable.
Oh,
It's-
that's gonna lose him a bit.
Yeah.
You have to time it to absolute perfection, and it's not easy. Sometimes it just screws you over because the scourge snipe.
Slow's a bit low on health.
Yeah, Flo's currently the one who has the lowest health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Tavern wanted
Tavern as well.
to keep him company. He just fell down.
Oh, he
he's
got hit
taking a lot
again.
of damage.
His health is
Tavern,
lower
no.
now, sadly. No,
Beaver as
and
well.
he died. Oh no, Tavern died.
Oh, okay.
Makes it a little more interesting. He died right at the start of the second room, so it's not a big time loss.
There's always chamber being
But he's
really,
gonna
really
he's gonna let himself be overtaken by some others. Beaver as well. Look at it, that health.
Oh my god.
Like a dot on the screen.
Oh no, and Flo's health is lower now than before.
Beaver definitely has Nixo health and Flo as well.
Flo heading into the
Going into the
battle
boss fight with very, very little health. It's not gonna be an optimal fight, I don't think, for Flo, but
Oh no!
Oh,
Look at
Nixo,
Nixo,
no.
he died at the platform, or I don't
Oh.
know how you call that, but
Other-
yeah,
other
that
bridge.
was really bad. Oh no!
Like the one of 3 bridge skips we have in this game.
yeah.
That's really unfortunate.
Yep. Alright. Flo has beaten the game.
Yep.
GG Flo.
I was
He's the first one to go through.
On first.
Sorry. IMX currently fighting the snake. And he's going to be joined by Beaver. And Katashi as well is coming up on the fight. Followed decently closely by Tavern. And then Matthew. And then Nixo. And in the meantime, if you also want to see another boss fight, you have Sammy's POV. Oh, never mind. Aragog down. And IMAC has beaten the snake.
IMAC on second. GG's.
IMAC's on second person. Katashi drinks potion. Everything's happening at the same time. Who's gonna be our third one? Who is going to be
Oh
our
god,
third one?
Nixo's
There's a
health
lot
is a
of
bit
them.
low.
Oh yes, that's not good.
And Liam's health as well, and I think, did Liam drink the potion? Never mind, he
Yeah,
is
Liam already drank it,
on...
but that's fine.
No,
Tavern as
Tavern is on
well.
third. Tavern is on third, I
Oh
think.
yeah,
It's pretty
I think-
close, and,
I think
and
Tavern
Liam
has
fourth.
slightly faster loads. Well, that's cool. There we go. Tavern and Viva as well are through. Only
GG's to them.
4
And Katashi
people
as
left.
well. And Nixo as well.
That's
Matthew really soon.
Matthew is currently fighting the snack at the wrong hole, so he
Sammy's
needs to
struggling with...
wait for the final hole.
Sammy's struggling with Curse Snipe.
There we go. Matthew's got it.
GG's,
And Sammy
Nixo, and
is
Matthew as
on
well.
PB pace, supposedly, according to our trusted sources. So we'll stay. We ain't going anywhere. We want to see Sammy get a PB. Go, Sammy, go.
You got this, Sammy.
No pressure, Sammy. I wonder if he can listen to us.
Hmm.
He's getting like nervous. Why do they keep talking about me? What did I do?
Nixo, I forgot to play HP2. I'm a HP6 only runner nowadays. Oh no, Sammy.
Oh, that's an unfortunate death.
Yeah, we will of course let him finish. Obviously he's in the chamber, so we'll let him finish. He's still on PB pace as well. Let's not forget that. So we'll see how we're doing with the PB
Oh,
chase.
drinks a potion.
Oh no, he lost his potion.
Was attacked by pixies and lost
no.
the potion.
This room is hell, honestly. With
This
pixies,
room
a
is
crab.
not
Oh
a
my god, look at
room.
his health decreasing instantly.
Yeah,
Oh,
he decided
no.
like, no, not worth it. Let me reset the room. Come on, Sammy.
You got this.
That's a hard one to get the ledge grab you want. You
It's
want
very
the medium.
It's interesting he's going for the jump method. I tend to just walk off and just take it from there. Like that tends to be
Alright,
more
long.
consistent for me.
Can work, didn't work. Oh no, it's
Oh,
eating away
no.
at the timer.
Oh no, he's using debug mode. There we go.
Nah.
Alright, he's done with the room.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I will update that now just to show everyone. But yeah, of course, we'll still let him showcase the finish.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, his audio should be the one playing as well. Why is Sam's audio not playing?
That's a good question, actually. Does he? Did he share audio?
He should have done.
Well, huh. Interesting. Well,
Yep, Sammy's audio is broken, so it's actually Sammy. I think Sammy forgot to share the audio.
well.
Oh well, we get a silent snake, everyone. That's how it's gonna go now.
Silent run.
But it's all good. It's fine. I say we're at the end, so it's good.
Mhm. Oh, tried to go for the jump, wasn't able to.
There you go.
And now onto the final room, onto snack fight.
Yeah, we'll watch a bit of the old snake. Meanwhile, should we have the? Let's just get.
Snake. Sammy fights snake.
Oh god, he's a bit low on health.
Does he still have a potion?
No, no, actually he still has it, I think.
I think he does.
He resetted the room,
Yeah,
the pixie room.
I hope he does. In the
Yeah.
meantime, I love how on the 3 other screens that people have the right of watching. It's just credits.
Yeah,
They
it's
aren't
just-
doing
yeah.
anything. They just look at the beautiful people who brought to you this game.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it should point to people as well.
Oh.
The position you see people finish on the stream may not be just like how they actually finish, because obviously we are running loadless and there is a tiny bit of delay because we have people in like the US and things like that as well on US servers. But everyone's running with splits, so we do know who is like finishing first.
GG, Sammy.
But yeah, GG,
If it
Sammy.
wasn't for
GG,
that terrible
Sammy.
room,
There we go.
it could have been a PB. So there's potential there.
Yeah, I'll jump in with the runners and then I'll get Sammy in to do an interview, and then I'll let you guys do the interview as well whilst we're in there as well if you want, seeing as how you commentated the whole thing. But yeah, let's go check in with the runners and then we'll spin the wheel and then we'll do a interview with Sammy.
Next.
Hey guys, how did you find that?
Awful.
Dreadful.
That was a mess.
Intense.
Yeah, I'll say
I wanted it later. It's fine.
Me too.
At least it's out of the list now.
Yeah, I'm glad two's gone. That's my weakest game.
Also, imagine stopping the timer. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, so yeah. Sadly, we're losing you, Sammy. Stick around though. Obviously, we'll have a little chat if you're up for it after in the transition. But shall we find out what we're doing next?
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Professionalism. There's the wheel. What do you guys want? Let's ask. What would you guys want to come up next?
Anything but 7.2.
Not HP3.
Anything but 4, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone want 5?
No, if it's not
Three,
7.2, I'm fine.
Okay.
Wait, if we get 5, are we still doing 3 games?
I mean, we
Oh, yeah.
we could just carry on, right? I mean, if we get 5, because we've done like
Yeah,
less
it's
than an
fine
hour.
with the 1 hour HP seats now. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. Okay, let's find out.
Anything but an HP game, yes. Celeste, yes.
No, no.
Oh, 3, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I like it, but it's fine.
1 further wouldn't have been better for me, to be honest.
That's true.
That's fine then. Yeah, so we got HP3. So yeah, we'll get set up for that. Meantime, Sammy, if you're up for it, we'll drag you into a call and we'll just do a quick interview whilst everyone else is getting set up. That's cool with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Will
Right.
change your audio.
GG, Sammy.
We'll be right back.
GG, Sammy, we're gonna miss you.
Alright, who's getting out on this?
Out.
Is it just Katashi?
Also, professionalism. Drag people in quick enough before people started talking. But yeah, I'm just going to lower the music whilst we do the interview. But yeah, first of all, Sammy, what? Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the tournament.
Yeah, I did.
Good, good. I'll let Henrik and Sonia do the wonderful interview, given that they were commentating. Let them take over.
Okay. Hello, Sammy. Congrats on your potential almost PB. Apart from that
Not even
terrible
close.
room
It
in
was
chamber.
like plus 3 minutes.
Oh.
Well, regardless, GG's for participating, and yeah, it was a tough run. The pixie room was really not in your favor, sadly.
Yeah, and also I was dumb and I forgot the route, so I just went straight to Goyle instead of the beam
Oh,
bonus room, and I
yeah.
lost like
Yeah,
2
we were-
minutes.
It's
on
just
the
We were
it's just
talking
weird,
about it.
yeah.
So
We were
weird.
talking with it's weird to have a bean bonus room after Boom Slang and not a spell challenge.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still did pretty well in this one, and as well in the few moments that you all played HP6 together.
Yeah, I was so hoping HP2 would come later because I knew I was gonna lose on it.
I still did decently well. You should be proud of your runs.
Definitely.
So, is there anything else you'd like to say to everyone watching us, Sammy?
Thanks for watching, everyone. Wish good luck to the remaining players. I can't think of anything else.
Okay, that's fine. Going into HP3, what do you think? Who's got an advantage? Who do you think is going to be fighting it out to survive?
I think this one is actually going to be very close. Again, just like HP2. Gonna guess Flo is gonna win again.
I mean, it's probably a safe bet. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
But you are right. I said right. Like the PBs of HP3 are really close. We've got some very derusted runners coming into this, so it's gonna make for some interesting. But yeah, thanks for being a part of it. Is always appreciated to have people join in. Glad you had some fun. HP6 was cut short, which I'm sure was happy for everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, HB2 was good fun, and it was always really close. And I think, yeah, the sad being bonus room being in a weird spot has obviously cost you a little bit there, but still a good run though. So GG.
Thanks.
No worries. Right then, so we will be right back. I'm just going to check in all the runners, see if we're all set up, ready to go. People have gone for toilet breaks, which is understandable. And then yeah, we'll get going with some HP3 very soon. But yeah, don't go anywhere. Now we're ready. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Bingo.
Thank
you.
God,
Bingo.
I fucking need it.
Bingo.
Good start. There we go. Okay, let me load up the scenes for you guys, and I'll share my screen.
Fortunately, for the first minute and a half of the run, we don't get to do anything because it's just watching a cutscene.
Yeah, that's very true.
So you actually have time to set up.
Yeah,
with HP2.
Yeah, I'll take my time with it then. There we go.
Might as well go to the toilet before you share it.
I actually do need the toilet, so I'll leave you guys to it.
No. Well.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the next game. I'm here again somehow. I haven't been demoted yet. I haven't been fired yet, so I'm still here. Then this time I'm joined by Sammy.
Hello.
Who
you might have seen me like 5 minutes ago in the run.
Yeah, they actually saw you. Unlike me, they don't get to see me, only hear. But yeah. Would you say, Sammy, that you would have been more comfortable running HP3 than HP2?
I think I'm like last place on both of those games, so probably pretty low chances actually.
Okay, so those were the two that you were trying to avoid at first.
Yes, I was hoping for the later games.
Yeah, I feel you. A lot of the older games, from HP4 onwards, I feel like not a lot of people pay attention to, so if you're one of the few people who actually takes them seriously and grinds them out, you have pretty decent chances in that one, but Wheel wasn't kind.
Oh no, Beaver failed the skip.
Oh. Yep, has to watch an extra cutscene. The train is probably one of the most optimized levels in the game. There is technically a teleporter thingy outside of the map that you can use to instantly skip the level, but no one's found a way to get outside of the train. So you have to play through the entire level. But there's also a bit of RNG with the book pages later on, which is probably where we're gonna start seeing a lot of differences. Well, I say that, but Beaver not being able to skip the one cutscene also eats a little bit of time.
I did not know the out of bounds thing actually.
Oh, well. Yeah, unfortunately there's been a lot of theories, but no one's been able to get outside the train. So far it's just a pipe dream. Eventually maybe we'll be able to do. But also another thing you can see different from HP2 to HP3 is that a lot of the cutscenes aren't skippable. And I don't know why. I assume they'd break something if they were.
There's a mod that makes every cutscene skippable and only like a handful break.
Maybe they just didn't want to program proper skips in. I don't know. It's weird how we go from like HP2, who only has like 3 cutscenes you can't skip, I think, 2 or 3, like the Dumbledore's office ones, the one to open the Slytherin common room. I think that's it.
In chamber the rocks. That's
Oh
another.
yeah. The rock fall after Scourge skip. Yeah, in this game we will see a lot more cutscenes. That's just the nature of it. Don't worry, it's not as bad as HP6. I don't think any game is as bad with cutscenes as HP6.
It is like 20 minutes of cutscenes, if I recall
In
correctly.
HP3?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I thought it was less. Never mind. This is awful.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
yeah.
an hour run.
I know 2 of them are quite long. So you got obviously the starting cutscene. You've got the Willow cutscene at the start and the end, and the Quidditch one as well.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 minutes of cutscenes for a 45-minute run is insane.
Also,
almost the same as
unlike HP2, cutscene skips in this game are skill-based.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And a bit of RNG as well.
Yeah. That is true. We are coming across the end of the train, which is probably when we can finally see like who's furthest ahead out of everyone. We know who's behind, according to our live feed, because Beaver missed the first cutscene skip. And it's...
Flo, Nixa, Matthew, Tavern, very close.
Oh, yep. Very close. But Nixon gets the long cutscene skip. That's also a thing in HP3, isn't it? Because if you skip it at the wrong moment, you get like long cutscene skips or something.
Yeah.
It's a weird game. Spaghetti coding. And it definitely has a lot less interesting tricks and tech exclusive to it, like HP1 and HP2 have. No brightness boosting, no, because it's on a different engine, so a lot of the quirks of the Unreal Engine didn't port over to Unreal Engine 2, which makes it so it's one of the less... Is it one of the less broken games, HP games? Because you don't really have a lot of glitches.
There's like one glitch. Like 2. It has like turn casting and lag jumping.
Yeah, and those are the only like big things that you have in this game. The rest of them is just playing very quickly and abusing collision.
And abusing some physics, like in this level, where we're doing a lot of Tarzan swings.
Oh yes, Spider Run is back. It's an interesting one because I don't think the devs actually thought about you releasing a cast and casting again to prolong your swings.
Yeah, I don't think they expected people to cast at it like mid-air.
But it definitely makes for a very, very fun, fast-paced, physics-based challenge, which I think it's like the only one like this in any HP game. So just flying through the air. Or you have like Tarzan at home, yes. Mom, can we have Tarzan? We have Tarzan at home. And it's just Ron casting his Karpa. But slowly, we see a lot of people are roughly in the same spots. Beaver was able to catch up pretty quickly. Katashi is definitely not in his comfort zone, I don't think. doesn't go for a few of those swings, prefers to take it a little bit slower. I think Katashi is the one who has the lowest PB, I guess the highest in terms of minutes spent in the game. So he definitely has to play pretty well to catch up with everyone else, unless they do big mistakes. And if you look at your screens now, especially on Flo's side, there were some very, very cool swings right there. Tavan as well, finishing off that room.
iMac doing the old strat.
That's also a thing as well. HP3 has been having quite a few strats in recent years, like new ways to clear old rooms. So you can definitely tell when a person's learned HP3 or if they haven't ran HP3 in a while.
Oh no.
It's on the technical front.
Pitachi having trouble with this room.
Yeah. These are not easy swings, you have to get some very good momentum. There you go. The spider run segments, if you want to do them optimally, are probably some of the hardest things you'll have to learn in HP3. You know, when to jump, when just to cast that stuff, when to let go of the spell even, is incredibly important, because you want the perfect angles. So it's definitely not easy. I'd say it's a lot harder than just playing Spider-Man on your PS4s. I just press one button and it does everything. Well, I'm speaking about Spider-Man games, and I know one of our commentators runs Spider-Man games.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
You didn't remember there for a second.
No, I lost world record like recently. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Surely I'll get it back.
I did watch you play though. Is it the first one? The first Amazing Spider-Man game?
Yes.
It's quite broken.
Oh yeah, biggest skip in the game, right here.
Oh yep.
Yeah, it is very broken. Very fun to, if anyone is interested in Spider-Man and glitch-heavy games. Amazing Spider-Man 1.
Yep.
We have like
Definitely.
3 people on the leaderboard, so...
Oh, that's sad. We need more people. Maybe a run of that in next Pottergun as well, to get even more people in. I tried. Yeah, if you look at the current Matthew screen, you can see the biggest skip in the game that Samuel was talking about. You jump on top of that brazier. Is it how it's said in English?
Yeah, it's a brazier, yeah.
Thank you. Is it jump on top of it to clear past that blockade, that fence that's pulled up so it can't go to the exterior? Because they're meant to go up the stairs and talk to Fred and George and check out their shop and then fight Peeves, and yeah, you can tell that it's a pretty long series of events. So to skip them all, you just jump over the fence with the help of the brazier over there. It does do some interesting. Does have some interesting quirks later on, such as if you're running all wizard cards, or if you're running hundo, or all requirements. Basically, almost any HP3 run that isn't any percent. After you beat the game and you go back into the Great Hall, you're meant to fight Peeves one last time. It's supposed to be the third boss fight you have against Peeves. But in basically every single speedrun, you only fight him once, because you skip that first one with the brazier, and then in the third fight, the fence that's supposed to be closed behind you, the trigger just has it's basically just a switch. and if it's on, it turns it to off, and if it's off, it turns it to on. So defense is meant to be turned on, but because defense is already on, it turns it to off, and you can just leave the boss fight against Peeves and go away. So that's really damn funny. Peeves is just like, haha, I'm going to kill you, and you just despawn him and go back in, and he's gone. He gave up, finally.
Also doing Fred and George skips unlocking portraits. So you're just gonna have to walk up the stairs.
Yeah. You don't get the portrait shortcuts. So it does lose a couple of seconds in all of those splits where you just go through a portrait because it's easier and faster. But at the same time, the amount of minutes you save by skipping Fred and George is, it just makes it a whole of a lot better. Basically, almost everyone's done with Buckbeak flying, apart from Beaver, who's just finished, and Katashi, who's just getting onto it. So Katashi a full Buckbeak course behind, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that's true, Miney. Peeves will still be there, just...
Oh yeah, he's behind the pillar and never
If you
activates his
attack
fight.
him, you have like a weirdly glitched fight.
Yeah, you have a fight with the regular Great Hall theme as well. It's really fun. You have like this intense fight, and it's just like doo 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 doo. It's really fun. But yeah, you get a lot of classes in a row in this game. You don't really get many challenges in between classes. You do get the library one soon after Transfig, but you don't get a lot of things between the classes, like challenges like HP2 had with tracking down the ingredient and stuff like that. So it's just class, walk to class, class, walk to class, get attacked by the crazy murderer that they allow in school, Peeves on your screens. That's about it. Also, I actually don't know this. Does playing on low graphics make any difference? Because I see that Matthew, at least, is playing on low graphics. I think everyone else is playing on high.
No, it doesn't matter, except for like the world setting.
Yeah.
Being on high makes the crate spawn in the train, and being on low makes them not spawn.
Okay, so it's actually required for one of the
yeah, for like the first trick of the game.
Yeah, object
yeah,
despawn.
that's one.
That's it.
Okay.
Also, in Hundo for Carpe Final, it despawns a gate.
Hello and welcome to Transfiguration class.
Okay.
One of the
Oh yeah, I know the one in the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
to become an animagus.
Okay.
Can transform themselves into
Interesting how they just decided, you know what, we don't need this object here. But accidentally decided they didn't need the object that was essential for a puzzle in the game. I don't know.
Are there any questions?
Now we're going on to Transfig, which is another level that has a few exclusive mechanics to it.
Like
This is
not
definitely
skipping a cutscene.
Gimmick central. Yep. Another cutscene you can't skip. You have to learn about anime, guy.
No, there's like it's one cutscene after the bunny that you can skip, but it's slower to skip than to watch.
Huh?
Like the camera shot of Hermione standing there after you exit the bunny.
Oh, really?
Like
It's okay. Good programming on
it's
that.
like a 2-second cutscene, but it's a 5-second cutscene skip or something.
Okay, good game.
Also, first introduction of Turncast too.
5 house points for Gryffindor.
We do get the turn cast in
Oh right, yeah.
on the train, don't you? On the cabinet. But yeah, we didn't properly explain it. It's just basically if you go against the wall and you turn really fast, the game doesn't have enough time to realize that you're trying to cast through a wall. So if you're very quick about it, it'll just target whatever's beyond the paper thin wall and let you cast it.
Also, you can climb this bush with the bunny. To skip going around.
It's a very precise angle, but if you just spam the button and keep wobbling back and forth, you'll be able to do it. And then you have the dragon as well, which is another gimmick. I feel like a lot of spells in HP3 are just weird gimmicks. But this one flies, and if you press the button, it gains a little bit of air, and if you don't press it, it'll just fall down. It's basically a weird Flappy Bird. And the comparisons don't stop there, because, yeah, in the finals you actually have a level that's basically 3D Flappy Bird.
Also, everyone doing pretty well on lag jumps.
Nixo's having trouble with them.
Nixo's having trouble? Oh no.
Yep.
So to explain lag jumps, if you jump and then pause and lag the game, most people do this by using Control-Alt-Delete. You'll get a slight boost in your jump, and that makes you able to jump all the way over this gap and skip the Draconiforce tutorial.
The lag jump is a little, not enough to justify banning it, but a little maybe hardware dependent, because if you have a more powerful PC, you can lag it a little less, so it's not as reliable, but it's still very doable. Nixo didn't get it the first couple of times, so he just casted the dragon, which has another unskippable cutscene, so that's why you wanna avoid it as well.
Oh yeah, in this room you wanna skip the first block. You can just jump over it using that plant.
Yep.
Like Matthew is doing right now.
So you don't need to cast on to breathe fire on all of the things. Yeah, there's some cool stuff still in this game, even though it's not as tech rich as HP2, for example, or even HP1. You get a lot of these small optimizations that in the whole make a lot of difference.
Also, we don't like mazes, so we're just gonna jump over, you know?
Yep. Who needs mazes when you can use the collision of the door?
Having some issues with the door?
Yeah. It's not an easy jump, you need to have two very precise jumps in a row. At a very specific angle, so it clips up. I feel like not a lot of these tricks that we keep talking about in HP3 are easy. Perhaps
it's a hard game.
Of Suncasts or something. Yeah, everything else.
Matthew overtaking iMech due to the door.
Ooh. That's fun. So yeah, Flo is out of the challenge. Havent as well. Followed by Matthew and then iMech. So only 3 people still in the challenge. And oh look, it's Quidditch again. PogChamp, we missed Quidditch. Oh, love it. So cool. I can't wait for this awesome HP3 Quidditch gameplay. Yeah, it's just an unskippable cutscene. They actually just ported, like, for every player that isn't Harry, they just ported the models straight from HP2. Which is really funny, because they look very low poly and out of place.
I've never noticed that before.
Sorry, I ruined the game now for you. Immersion ruined.
Oh no, it's 2D Dementors.
Even though the following morning was stormy and foul, Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season.
I'm just looking at Katash's screen to see imps, and I'm like, one of the worst things in this game.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, so you can't cast spells on it, you just ported the mechanic of throwing wizard crackers from HP1, basically. The Malfoy fight in HP1, they do skip. And it doesn't really work that well, unfortunately. But nice door jump. First try.
There's a lot of people in the Quidditch cutscene.
Yeah, so much Quidditch right now. So many 3GBA Dementors.
Flo showing off the Lupin just disappears if you skip the dialogue.
Bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart. The boggart will appear as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form.
So because they just got attacked by Dementors, Harry's gonna learn how to fend off a Dementor.
Yeah.
You do this by standing in one spot and casting a spell.
Yep. Every single time you have to cast Expecto Patronum, except for the first test bell ringing exercise. You're basically just stuck in one place. And you have to cast around you. And,
It's a shame because there's a level end trigger in one of the Dementor fights, like right beside you.
Yeah, unfortunately they take away your movement, so doesn't work for Degeman.
If anyone feels the need to find a way to gain movement there, that'd be cool.
Please, we beg of you.
The boggart has taken the shape of a Dementor.
Every single HP game is in need of cool skips and tricks, except for like 1 GBA and 5 GBA, I guess, and 1 GBC.
Yeah, I feel like if you can
2
somehow
PS2
make...
is also fine.
Yeah, 2 PS2 is fine. Unless you want to find stuff for the no end day skip run.
Yeah, or the Xbox versions can be a little bit more good.
Yeah.
And you can use on 2 Xbox and even 3 Xbox and 1 Xbox. You can also use just the GameCube version on Dolphin if you want to check hidden values and stuff. So it's quite a cool cool set of games to try new things.
What is the intended method of doing library? Because like you hit a trigger you're not supposed to with a swing.
You're supposed to pull that so it like opens the staircase, and then you climb up, and then you pull the other lever to open the door.
Ah.
Yeah. So you're supposed to have Ron and Hermione there on the same side, which is why it can soft lock if Hermione like teleports behind the wrong way.
Wow, it's solid ice. I know it. That was too early.
It's not yet solid ice.
Sorry.
It's fiery salamander. I actually don't remember what Flitic says.
Oh yeah, don't use Dolphin for 3 Xbox.
Oh yeah. Cause the
Use
game doesn't come out.
PCX2 or something.
PCSX2, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want Xbox emulation, no.
Yeah, just no, absolutely not. Although it
Still
is
not good.
Yeah, say it's getting better, but it's still not there.
I feel like we've been saying that for the better part of the last decade. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah. Oh wait, Nixo's. Oh wait, I gotta show this. Nixo softlock.
Oh.
I think Beaver also softlocks because I saw him reload his save.
Yeah, I think both of them did. So they're falling a little bit behind. Katashi might pick up on that. Katashi's still the one who's lagging behind the most. Still in the Dementor spot, but if people keep softlocking and stuff. Oh, Liam's reloading again.
Excellent. Wow, it's solid ice. Here's the best bit, Harry.
Could Katashi catch up?
Nixel is able to get past it. Yeah, can Katashi catch up? That's the real question.
He's only 2 book waves behind Beaver now, so.
Down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
I wonder. Katashi did say earlier that this was probably the game he was least confident in, or one of the ones he was least confident in. So I guess we'll see if he can pull through and gain a little bit of confidence by making it through to the next round.
That's okay. Katashi didn't soft lock it, so.
So he isn't very far behind. Nixo entering the spell challenge right now, and Flo is getting into the second half.
There's a pretty cool skip here. This second part.
Yep. Once again, physics abuse. You're just trampling your way through because of the amount of speed that the platforms are traveling upwards.
You can get so much speed that you just bonk on the ceiling and still die.
That's true.
Also, no one's grabbing save books like in HP2, because in this game you can die multiple times before actually having to go to a save book.
Yeah. If you fall down in one of the sliding sections, for instance, you just lose a little bit of health and get put back up in the start of it.
Oh, I'm having some trouble on the slide.
What?
I don't even know what happened there.
iMech was doing some skateboarding tricks.
He thinks he's playing pro skater.
Quick, do a barrel roll. Sorry, wrong game.
Do a barrel roll.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him for confusing this with a skateboarding game. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
This
basically
sliding
steep.
Oh my god, yeah. Damn. Now I want to play those games again, like SSX and stuff like that.
Oh, iMech. Very close.
But yeah, in terms of difficulty, this is one of the more forgiving games. Probably the most out of all of Octofecta.
Yeah, that's true.
You basically take close to no health for enemies damaging you. You get showered with frogs and stuff. And there's no real big penalties to dying. It's incredibly easy game. In sharp contrast to HP2 and HP1.
Oh, what's Beaver doing?
Did he drop down and?
Yeah, he wanted to do the Hundo strat, and then he switched over to the energy sense strat.
I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
Like I know your wizard cards thing is to like skip the pixies and just like open the door and then it triggers the platform, but
yeah,
I'm guessing you'd maybe drop down. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. We might ask him about it at some point.
You can freeze things now.
I can slide everywhere. Oh, wicked! And salamanders the size of Hagrid.
The blue or the scarlet variety?
Okay, so
Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at
the race to survive now is interesting. Beaver getting the bridge skip quite nicely. Katashi just gonna start entering that area now, so very, very close behind.
Around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's
Meanwhile, Flo entering the Willow.
Was that? I think it
Also with a nice little skip at the start there. If you jump past the skull into the cutscene skip, it instantly skips it.
Oh no, Katashi felt a momentum boost.
Oh no, that's okay. Going for the lag jump.
He's doing the lag jump strat.
Nice. That's a That's a difficult
one.
Yeah, it is. It's a really difficult lag jump. You got to jump like super late. Also, how did that not hit 2 imps? By the way, that was unlucky.
Because HP3.
Good answer. Yeah.
Collision detection is a bit whiffy.
Yeah. Could be a good second one though. Yeah. 2 doubles. Very nice.
That's what you want. And what you want is to get all of them with a single cracker, but usually you'll have to waste 2.
Yep. Actually, you haven't yet. There you go. Because actually didn't realize he hadn't hit the thing.
Do you hear something?
Wow, it's solid ice. Is it the last time? No, because there's an ice slide in the Willow. And then an ice slide in the mandatory exams.
Yeah,
Yeah, but who takes the ice slide there?
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's not like a skip for it, is there?
No.
And then the Glacius final, which is more about Rictus Emperor than it is about Glacius.
Goodness. Chocolate frogs.
That's the Rick 2 final. I'd call it.
That's true. I guess there's not a lot of uses that they put glaciers into. It's just defeat salamanders and ice slide. That's about it.
Yeah,
Never
so
really
a strat we haven't talked about yet at all is skipping ledge grab animations.
Oh yeah.
In this game, you can use shift to walk instead of running. And it can be used to skip the animation of climbing up.
Yeah, just gotta be.
It can also clip you into objects.
Yep.
By accident.
Yeah, I was just thinking that if you pull out a mover and then try and do the clip whilst holding W, you will just walk into it and you're just soft locked. But very handy trick. Just let go of W.
Also, fun fact: no characters have walking animations for shimming to the side or walking backwards. So if you press shift to walk and you use the S key to walk backwards, they're all just moonwalk.
It is also never mentioned and not a configurable button.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
So
a
weird
bit
that they left it in.
It's good game design, I suppose. When they made that and then decided, wait, why would people want to do this?
And then just decided we'll never mention it again.
Yeah, so it's too late to code it out, but we'll just take out the customizable key for it and just see if anyone notices.
Yep, deleting stuff after you implement it in a game is awful because it breaks a whole lot of things. And it tries to delete something. So it's just easier to we'll just hide it, not talk
And
about
it doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. If it is not in our records, it does not exist.
Okay, I feel like I haven't had to touch the order for a while now. It's pretty set right now.
Yeah, I think it's Flo, Tavin, Matthew. Who's next?
I want to say IMAC.
Yes, I think, yes. Because right before that room, Beaver's in the room before that, Luxor's going to the slide. And then Katashi is in the room before. Lose control of captors. Yeah, I think it's right.
Oh.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Flo arriving at the Mentors.
Oh, yeah.
You can do a turn cast and try to hit the second wave immediately.
Because the spell keeps spinning around until it finally hits its target, because it's a little confused where it wants to go. So because it lingers around, if a Dementor spawns right in the place where the other one is appearing, it'll just hit the new Dementor.
Okay, let's see who gets the soft lock in back in time. There's a soft lock where... What does it do again? Hermione doesn't enter this room?
Yeah, I think the cutscene, she doesn't ever enter, and so I think you regain control and she's, outside. And there's nothing you can do. Apart from once you reload. This game is, it's a fun speedrun, but there are some little quirky moments where, soft locks can just happen.
I disagree with the first part of that statement.
Fair enough. I'm trying to make it sound good to myself because I'm currently grinding 3 all wizard cards.
Yeah.
So, which actually, in fairness, is a lot more fun than any %.
You see a lot more of the game, that's for sure.
That's the thing, yeah, and a lot of the difficult stuff that makes any % brutal always a card kind of like makes up for in voice line RNG in shopping.
Oh yeah. How's the
this
grind
game,
going, by the way?
This game also really wants you to collect like a lot of things to get more playtime because it was so short, I guess.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
But
Like
we don't care.
Like that.
You have to get basically all collectibles apart from wizard cards in order to finish the game.
Yeah, that's the only thing actually. Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll talk about it when we're coming to the end, but yeah, like requirement skip was a big thing. Like this run used to be twice as long.
There's got to be a way out.
Because the game has like the end state of the game is designed to be once you've completed all of the in-game requirements. Like you can't actually beat the game until you do that, but they left a nice little trigger for us. Which you'll see actually not far away. Probably not far away at all. Also, havent getting some not terrible imps, could be better, could be worse, but they are those imps in back in time are really annoying.
Who discovered that? Tedder did, right?
I think it was Tedder, yeah, and I think it was about
Back in 18, 19?
I would say 2018, yeah. Miney, you're world record holder, world record history document manager, sorry. Yeah, I'll say, I think you have a note of when the first run with it in was done. Because there was like I remember there being I mean, it's before I joined the community, but I heard about it. The world record of 80% was literally like, held for people for like 10 minutes.
The first one was on the 7th of March 2019, and the world record before it was a 1:12:29. After it was a 50:06.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like double then; it was only like an extra 20 minutes.
Well, that was like a run that Tedder did, because Tedder didn't, I believe, tell anyone about the skip. He just got the world record in, so I don't know how good that run was. Besides having the skip.
Oh, okay.
He went down by 8th of March to a 47:48 by a beaver.
That's pretty cool, yeah. Because I remember like wasn't there a day when like was it Sinner and then someone else like had the records for about like space of 10-15 minutes or something like that. If they ever submitted them, I don't know.
Nixer had the world record for 7 minutes, Sinner for 6 hours, and Beaver for 11 hours.
There you go. That's a quick clip we shared.
Tedder's original one, sorry, was 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I better shut up and let people explain Myelin Cycle.
Oh yeah, so with a lot of precise swings, you can actually make it onto this spinning platform that spins around every 15 seconds. And Myelin Cycle is the fastest cycle you can get there.
Yeah, it would also be helpful if I actually showed Flo's stream when he's doing it.
Oh, wait, what was the next person? Yeah, Tavin's going to finals right
now. Yeah. Is Tavin on stream? No, he's not.
Nope.
Okay.
Flo going for window jumps?
Oh god,
Wow.
yeah. Okay.
He actually got it.
Oh my god.
Wow. So
Why did he go for that? Is he on base to PB or something? He doesn't need to.
okay, is Tavin on screen? Yes.
Yes.
So he's going for Myelin Cycle right now. Gonna fly all the way up there and then do a very precise jump and cast. He seems to have failed it. Simon.
Yeah,
so
just missed it. Yeah.
Immediately loses 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Matthew did get it.
Yeah, Matthew did get it. Yeah, Matthew was on stream at the time, so you get to see it. So yeah, an optimal Carpe final is something like 45 seconds now, which is pretty good.
Spider run.
So in Draconophores Lapiforce final, there's this thing you can do where you jump on every windowsill and jump over to the next one. And that skips using the bunny to reveal this Spongify tile. How much does it save? Like 10 seconds?
Oh, Tavin doing window jumps here as
Yeah,
well.
basically.
also doing it.
Oh.
Oh, failed on the last one.
That's...
So that cost him time, because he's now going to turn cast the Spongify tile to allow the bunny to...
Suddenly Matthew's in second.
Yeah, Matthew's taken second, which is very, very cool. Flo going for the lag jump in, Glacius to skip the slide.
Yeah, the one strat we talked about.
Yeah.
The one skip. The one glacial skip we actually have.
Let's see if Nixo can get the cycle. Nope.
Almost.
Also, anyone please find a way to clip through the gate in Rick December final. Okay, thanks.
Rick December final. Yeah, it's basically just a boss grind, an enemy grind.
Oh, iMech missed the ledge to get the window jump. He jumped.
Yeah.
He jumped too close to the middle of the Spongify tile.
He now has to carry the bunny all the way around.
Yeah, nice little strat though. Like turn casting these Spongify tiles, and you can snipe the first one, so you can bring the bunny over to you. So it's a good backup, and if done quickly, you don't actually lose too much time with it.
World first use of that Spongify tile.
What are you talking about? I still use it in my PB attempts. I don't really.
World second use. See, if you want to see more Spongify tile action, just stay tuned.
Force Lap Force. You can also end the level slightly faster because there's a level end trigger right beside you. The level should end, and so you don't have to click exit challenge.
Yeah, if you skip the cutscene where McGonagall comes out to congratulate you and you jump into the trigger fast enough, you skip having to go to the menu option.
There we go. So Flo, the gate's lower to bring the salamanders in, but you also still have the imps to deal with as well. So it's always an interesting one to deal with. Like you've got imps and salamanders, and imps still the same. So you can't cast spells on the imps, but Flo, unsurprisingly, doing well.
Salamander fire.
Yeah.
We haven't talked about forced camera auto center in this game.
Oh god, yeah. It's too painful to talk about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every time you move, the camera just places itself dead center, dead ahead. No up nor down. No left nor right.
Flo, almost done. It's gonna do the insane requirement skip.
Oh look, Beaver's also using the one Spongify tile to rule them all.
Okay, so I'll see Flo finish, and then I'll switch it over to someone else so we can see that as well. Literally hit a trigger, and that's the end of the game.
Excellent.
It was only like 20 seconds apart from his PV.
Yeah, that's actually really close.
Really good.
Yeah, it was a
really good run.
45-55 for Flo. So,
Yeah, it's
very
20
solid.
seconds slower than his PB, which is very, very impressive.
yeah, like pulling out a 45. There you go. He's brought his splits up. I'll swap over to Flo's temporary.
Yeah,
so you
he's
can see
excited.
it. Yeah, I'll bring it
Moving
over.
around.
No, Flo, I'm trying to
No.
show off your splits. Put your splits back. No, he's reset them. Okay.
Ah, Sudegman. Right, who's going to come in second though?
I
That's
think
the big
Matthew is
question.
gonna come in second.
Currently, Matthew's onto the final Spongify jumps.
Yeah, Matthew coming in with a very respectable. It's going to be a 47 for him.
All the Matthew believers are going to have a nice payout.
Yeah, enjoy your points for everyone who believed in Matthew.
All 3 people who voted for Matthew.
Ah, there we go.
I just checked.
Where's he on? He's on bottom right, so I will get ready to switch in a second.
Looks like Tavern is gonna finish third.
Yeah, Tavern's coming up to the end. He's currently in the top left.
Sadly, we still have only one runner in Draconiphos Lapithos.
Yeah, going to the end. I mean, Glacier's final or Richard final, whatever you want to call it, can can be a bit annoying. So it might not be over just yet. It's going to be very difficult for Katashi, but not impossible.
47-44 for Matthew.
Yeah, very nice. GG, Matthew.
Less than a minute behind his PB, which is a recent PB as well.
Yeah, he's done a lot of work on HP3.
Yep. So really impressive. GG's on the second place.
Yeah, Tavern.
And Tavern's on his way to be third. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
So only 4 runners left, which are going to be the ones that are shown on your screen very soon.
Yep, there we go.
About to finish as well.
IMAX very, very close to finishing. Nixo is in the final room of Rig 2 challenge. Beaver is in the second to last room. Katashi tried to go for the lag jump, couldn't pull it off, so he's just going down the ice slide.
Yeah, I will say Tavern saying finals were interesting. I admire the attempt at going for the window jumps.
Definitely.
Yeah. So IMEC about to finish in a very respectable 4th place. Nixo now entering the final cutscene as well. So 49-15 for IMEC. Nixo coming in behind. I'm not sure if his time is RTA. I think it might be rather than
it is
loadless.
Looks to be.
Yeah, so it'd be about a 49-30x, I want to say, if I do my maths right. Because it's normally about, what, 30-40 seconds of loads in HP3, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. There you go. So Nixo finishing. So now it's just a case of can Beaver finish or will something go wrong? Beaver's finishing up now. So sadly,
what if he fails the final skip?
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe he'll miss the final skip. But yeah, GG.
Like someone cut the power.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. Also, we'll say this:
No,
Nixo. Yeah, let's not forget Nixo got the soft lock in library.
Oh yeah, and Beaver got it twice.
Yeah.
As well. So.
Yes.
Those are the big time things that they had during the run. Still GG's.
Yeah. I won't do it just yet. Might be preemptive. We don't know.
Oh. Almost GG's.
Yeah, almost GG for Beaver. Just gotta exit out the requirement list, and then just walk right and jump. Or
no, Beaver's gonna flex.
That's per usual.
He's gonna go get a nice secret, get a card, and then imagine if the trapdoor doesn't open.
Just stuck up there. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Hey.
All right. GG's.
That door is like massive, isn't it?
It really is.
Compared to Harry.
Yeah, but yeah, it's actually just finishing up now, so of course we'll let him finish. But yeah, some respectable times. That was a really competitive HP3, so no one going out in disgrace at all there.
Yep.
Also, I'm just gonna swap the flow stream because he's showing off some interesting stuff in Willow right now as well.
Oh yeah. It's showing off the debug modes, the collisions and stuff.
Yeah. So whilst Katashi is finishing up, and then of course we'll do an interview with him after we've spun the wheel for the final game of today.
Ooh, exciting!
Yeah, so we're going to be ending really earlier than expected today. Like we were expecting a long day, but it looks like we're not getting that. I also need to stop the timer, as that is the last person finished.
GG.
So yeah, GG.
Now who will I vote for? I've been voting Katashi every time. I have to swap person.
Right, I will jump in with the runners, and we will then spin the wheel again. GG, guys.
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
That was a very competitive HP3, so GG to you all. on that one. I admire the window jump attempts, by the way, from people. That was fun to watch.
Yeah, I choked the second to last, bro.
It's all good. But yeah, sadly, Kazashi, we're going to be saying goodbye. Hope you've had good fun though.
Yeah, was expected on HP3. That was the game I was not preparing at all.
Yeah, I say you nearly had a chance right at the end there as well, because I think Nixo and Miva both had soft locks in library, which was annoying.
Sadly, I couldn't get the last win in Carpet Live for 1 minute or even more, so literally done after that.
Yeah, it's amazing how the little things in HP3 can just really screw you over. But yeah, we'll do some questions with yourself if that's all right. After the wheel spin. But yeah, let's find out what we're doing next. So, let's go on to the wheel. HP3 is done, so we'll remove that from the wheel, and it's the last. It's the last game of the day.
Oh god.
Anything but HP1.
Bro, it's so likely that it's gonna be 7 parts. It's like only 5 games.
Oh, it's HP1.
Okay.
Good that I am out.
There we go.
Kadashi, I'm gonna be joining you soon.
So
nice, let's go.
The entirety of Trifecta is going to be played on day 1.
Jesus.
The second day is gonna be so bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful.
4 7s and 5.
Can I forfeit?
Same, Nixo.
After this?
Same.
Yeah, so okay, we'll go into a setup, and we'll also speak to Katashi as well. But yeah, get yourself set up for HP1, guys. We'll be right back with you guys. But yeah, stick around, and we'll do some interviews.
I'm gonna go for such a basic stress. I don't care. Hello.
Hello.
So, Katashi, congrats on your run, by the way, first of all. Second of all, now I can't vote for you. You shouldn't have done that.
What?
Who will I vote for now, Katashi? I voted for you in every single poll. Now I can't.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you on that. Yeah, I don't know. I've just not practiced a few games. I learned HP5 for it. I derusted 7 part 1 a bit. Did one no reset of HP2, and that's pretty much it. HP1 and HP3 was just like, okay, I don't think that I can get competitive enough in 1 week.
Yeah. Still, it was a very, very respectable time to go out on. It was a very competitive HP3 overall from everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
You definitely didn't miss out. Where do you think things could have gone better in your run?
Carpe and Carpe.
Carpe.
Yeah, it's actually, I mean, I lost I can load at my splits. I lost 1 minute 20 on Carpe load because of the last swing. And also the second swing was not kind. Yeah, then it was pretty alright, to be honest, and then finals were meh. But I mean, in my mind, it was already kind of over. I saw everybody finishing, so didn't put that much effort in, I guess.
Yeah. Still, it was a very good time, all things considered. It was a very decent run. Now we're coming up with HP1. How do you feel like that's going to go, considering the people who are still in it?
HP1 could be really interesting. I think Liam, iMage, Nitso, and Matthew are all really close because all are a bit rusty, I think, and all are in 2-minute range from each other, which is nothing in HP1. Literally, you fail one trick and it's back to nothing when you have a lead.
Yeah, it's going to be.
I guess obvious Flo and Tevin are favorites. Yeah.
Yeah. Those two have been grinding quite a lot. It lives with an interesting predicament. Every time like a run gets sorted, Sammy was talking about like, oh, HP2 wasn't his strong point, HP2 or HP3, and he was hoping some other games would have come in sooner. Do you think that there were other games that could have helped you stay on a little bit longer?
Yeah, a lot. Like from my three or four strong games, only one came. Like I'm second seed in 7 part 2, 6 and 4, I think, and I don't play 7 part 2 and 4. 7 part 1 I also feel decent, and most people are rusty on it, I think. HP5 and 1 are just like I wanted them earlier. Like that was I was just hoping to survive the first day now, and that my strong games would come, but sadly they didn't.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. The wheel has picked Trifecta for the first day, which is going to make for an interesting second day.
Yeah. At least 5 and 6 as the final cannot happen anymore.
Oh, that would be fun. But yeah, thank you very much for your participation. It was wonderful to see you run, and maybe if we come back to to another Octo Elimination Tournament, the wheel can be kinder to you if you do participate.
Yeah, I would be down for it for sure, and maybe I will practice some HP3 so that I'm not out the third time on it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, how are our other runners? Is everything set up, or do you not know?
Yeah, no, we're all good. I say we're gonna give them a bit of a short break because they've done like back-to-back games and everyone's a bit warm at the minute. So we're gonna take about 8 minutes or so. So we're gonna come back on the hour. So you got plenty of time. Go get yourself some drinks, some food. But yeah, we'll come back with the final game of the day in about 7 minutes or so. But I'll leave some music playing in the meantime. Thanks again, Katashi, for taking part. Has been great to have you.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
No worries. Let's say we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. We'll come back for the transition. Then we'll get HP1 going to finish off day 1. There we go. Okay, so HP1 to end the day on finishing Trifecta. So tomorrow's going to be an interesting day now. But
That's not the word I would use.
I'm curious, what word would you use for this?
Pain.
Yeah, pain. That's accurate. Tomorrow's going to be pretty painful now.
4, 5, and 7. Fuck.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing a. We've done the first half of the Octo almost, flipping 6 and 4 around. But yeah, if everyone's ready, we will kick off HP1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Thank you.
Intro.
I forgot you're supposed to start the time by yourself.
That was a nice little intro chant to start off with.
Oh my god, 4 intros on the screen.
You know what this reminds me of? The 1 GBA shuffler that me and Finn did, where we had to do 10 times.
God, yeah.
And we had the same intro for like 10 minutes. It was great. I also should actually bring up your streams for you guys to see and share my screen, shouldn't I?
Would be helpful, yes, sir.
Yeah, it would be really helpful, thank you.
Yeah, professionalism right here on stream for you guys.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're back, guys. It's me, Miney, and I'm here with Sonia.
Hello, hello.
So, HP1. The game that started it all.
Yeah, basically we have all the good games today. So, I mean, and HP6, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, HP6. PogChamp.
HP6 PogChamp, HP6 PogChamp.
Get him out! I can't get him out, because if I kick you out this VC, then we're going to lose.
I have the power here.
Damn it. Let's see if I've still got the TeamViewer connection to your computer from last July.
Maybe.
I don't know if that would still work.
Wait, I do? Wait, what? Hang on. Oops. Hang on.
Technical difficulties, please hold. Well, tech person fixes the technical difficulties. But yes, on screen right now you can see the Flow, the Nixo, the iMech, and the Bieber. Meaning that you can't see Matthew or Tavern. Tavern, the second of whom there, is someone who a lot of people seem to think will be second in this game, and I can certainly see why. Tavern is a force to be reckoned with in this game. His PB is a 106.21, which is still around 2 minutes behind Flows, but Flows is just insane in this game.
Flows is Flows, yeah.
If Flo doesn't win this, then I have very serious questions. Flo's had this world record for over 5 years. As a matter of fact, he's coming up now on, I think, 6 years of having this record. Yeah,
Wow.
he's coming up on 6 years of having the 80% world record in September.
That's impressive, honestly.
It really is. No one's come close to putting it from him. That says a lot about the quality of that record and the amount of effort he's been putting into it.
And there they go.
I don't know what you're talking about, by the way. This isn't Flow, it's Blow. I mean, it's a different person altogether, look.
Oh, sorry.
It's an imposter.
Hello.
But yeah, I mean, I would imagine if Flow managed to pull off a world record run right now. Just gonna say
Oh
that.
my god, that would be insane. Which is totally possible.
I hope he's local recording.
I am currently using his audio, so.
Yeah. Just don't switch if he's on a good pace. But I'd hope he'd be local recording.
Yeah, I hope he would be. And also, to be fair, like it feels a bit like, do I really want to turn off the world record holder of HP 100% during a HP 1 race?
Nah.
Because
that might be considered blasphemy.
Yeah, I mean, he's showing off things like this, where he's boosting across the first room.
Yep. Flow has some insane strats in this game that I think some are even like dubbed the Flow strats almost because only he does them.
Yeah, sounds right.
Like some of the super jumps and such are insane. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, and he's played this game a lot. Like, a lot. On
Can we see
streams
how
of
many attempts are on his splits?
Yep, I can make it a little bit bigger for you.
Oh, yeah.
4,649.
Wow, that's peak for it.
Yeah.
And that doesn't
Almost
include multi-runs.
5,000.
He
Wow.
has had the world record for 6 years with a total of 22 runs since then that have been world record. He's held that reign for nearly 6 years. This man knows what he's doing when it comes to this game.
Who's in second right now on HP 180%?
On the leaderboard?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's Tavern.
It's Tavern.
Oh,
It's Tavern, yeah.
Nice.
106.21.
You guys, Flo, Tavern, Mick, Cake, Xaster.
Yeah, I say
Then
it's...
Matthew, then Portal, then iMech.
Yeah, it's a very solid leaderboard. Like, the runners at the top there, like, if you watch any of their runs, it's always incredible to see.
An interesting point to note here, Nixo is currently 13th with an 01.11.55. Can he get top 10 miraculously in this run?
Can you
That would be
imagine?
very fun to see.
Yeah.
Well, I do hope he's local recording as well.
My only thing is,
Yeah.
I think his time is RTA.
Well, you can switch it to loadless after, can't he?
I don't know if it's capturing though, because of the I don't think it's just got blank splits. So.
Oh no. So no, then he can't.
It's fine
Damn
though.
it, Nixo. Pout.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But
I love how British we are. We both stopped talking so the other could speak.
yeah, oh god, yeah. Say like. unbeknownst to popular, what's the phrase? Contrary to popular belief, we do have some manners here in the UK.
We have a lot of manners.
Yeah. Maybe not in the area I'm from. I'm the exception to the rule here, but you know what?
In the area that I'm originally from, definitely not. In the area where I live now, there's a lot of manners here. I live in quite a posh city now. Or town, sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, yeah, Tashi is right. In theory, we could retime it if PB does happen. But yeah. Still though, Flipendo, the best spell.
Yeah, the OG spell. Still so glad they got this into Legacy.
Oh yeah, they did.
Just
Yeah.
had it leaked like a week or two before because of the achievements.
Yeah, I want to see.
Oh,
Flo. What happened to Flo?
Oh
what
no.
happened to Flo?
Was that a crash?
I think it was.
Oh no.
Oh, I think we'll be seeing a world record run today then. Oh, what's going on?
What is
Oh my God.
what is happening?
That's
What?
What is going
What?
on?
I've never seen that before.
What is happening right now? His save's corrupted.
Oh no!
Oh my God, no way.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he can probably catch up, but yeah.
Oh.
I mean, just Flo. I mean, okay, fair with me. I'm gonna just jump into the runners chat and we'll find out what's going on. Hi guys.
Like
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Crashed and my save got corrupted, so I have to redo tutorial.
Oh,
And I
fun.
fell
We knew
down
it was
this
gonna, we
bookcase
knew
at
it was
the
gonna
start.
crash. We didn't think it would get corrupted.
I fell down this bookcase at the start, and then I triggered him. Can we restart? Yep.
Nope. Nope.
I was
No,
gonna
restart,
ask,
damn.
what do you do? You guys want to restart?
Let them take the chance of beating Flo.
Give Flo a bit of
Good
challenge.
content.
Give Flo a bit of challenge.
Okay. As long as we're all agreed, I'm happy to go ahead.
Two that are supposed to be the better, I fucking troll and Flo gets a look.
Okay.
And now Flo pulls off like a 108, and everyone that doesn't give the 111 loses.
I mean, I'm already a minute behind in Flipendo. That is like.
Just get that 103 Flo.
I mean, I'm losing 7
Amazing.
minutes, so...
That should work.
Bro, no fucking shot. I mean, you're still safe. I can bet.
Yeah, look.
Uh,
Yeah, just to actually try now.
Imagine all of
Gonna
us.
crash again.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I'll say okay, Flo. I'll let you decide finally. Do you want to reset or are you happy to carry on?
No, just leave it like that. It's fun.
Okay.
Did I really fuck this up?
Man,
Okay, so they'd all agreed to carry on. Flo made the final call. The race continues.
The race is
And
on, yep.
Yeah.
I will add as from a moderation note, we will still treat the prediction as is because it's within. I think it's it still counts.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. So no matter what, we're still treating the prediction the same.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the commentary. If you could reshare.
Oh yeah, I forgot it cancels the screen share, doesn't it?
Yeah, sadly it does.
All right then. So
Hey,
Flo
we
with
are
his
back.
deficit, but still, I'm sure if anyone could catch up with this one, we were just saying
Exactly.
it'll be Flo. We
Mhm.
were saying he's had the world record for nearly 6 years now. If anyone can catch up, it's this man. But I wonder if he's going to go for some more risky strats to try and catch up quicker.
Probably. My guess is he will catch
Oh,
up.
Nixo died.
Oh my God, Nixo! No!
At the start of
Oh my
Flipendo.
God, and not taking save books. I can't.
That's rough. For
I
Nixo.
can't. Nixo, what are you doing? Well, at least it's a full of surprises HP1.
Indeed. We all thought this would be a simple game to end off the day, but alas. It's going to be more dramatic than that. So we have who's in the lead at the moment? I guess looks like Matthew slightly.
Matthew and Liam. Yeah.
Then iMac, then Tavern, then Nixo, then Flo.
Yeah, so there's like proof in the pudding, as they say. Like Flo deciding to carry on, been rewarded already with a big mistake by Nixo. And there's still potential for a lot more.
They are giving us quite the show. Agreed.
Yeah, so for anyone who didn't see what happened, Flo's game crashed. When he tried to reload, the save file was corrupted. So he couldn't reload the save.
We should stress as well there, if anyone is just joining us, that we gave them the option to reset. They decided to carry on. Flo had the final say, and he said to carry on.
Yeah.
So Flo is completely up for this, and as we say, if anyone can catch up, it's him.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's big potential here for Flo to be eliminated, but there's still a long way to go. Like there's over an hour of HP1, and a lot can happen in this game. Hey, there it is.
There we go.
I'm gonna get killed by Forgetful.
I mean, it's true. And it did happen indeed.
But yeah, there's like it is fair play to Flo because I mean, just speaking openly and honestly, like he does understand that every tournament that we do, he goes in as favorite. So taking this like challenge on to try and catch up, I think is very admirable, and it should actually it's gonna make for some very entertaining content for you guys.
Yeah, definitely, and it's a good way to end the day. A bit of a shorter day than we were expecting, but the final 4 games after today will be played tomorrow. What time roughly are we starting tomorrow?
Probably start at the same time, about 12 o'clock UK time.
12:30ish UK time. So you can look forward to the 4, the 5, and the 7s tomorrow.
Yeah.
But for now, it's the HP1.
Yeah.
And Nixo's back where he died, I believe. Pretty much.
Also, someone pointing out in chat, maybe Flo did this on purpose so he doesn't have to play 4 or 5 in the 7s tomorrow.
To be fair, I got the good games out of the way today, and now it's like, yeah. Oh no! I hope he's grabbed safe books this time. He has,
good,
thank
though.
goodness. Thank goodness.
It's good. The save book is good. You can retake this.
Much less of a deficit than it was the first time.
Oh yeah, a lot actually.
Okay, a question for you guys. I don't know, Sonia, if you've taken part in a tournament at this point, but I guess for you, Dean. Do you feel in a tournament, like, cause I know when Blaze and 8 did the HP3 tournament before, they said they were going to do every strat they would normally do in a run, and they really, like, sort of, you know, they wouldn't change their routes or strats that they do because it was a tournament. Do you take slightly safer strats, or how do you go about it?
It depends on the strat. Like if it's like a strat that's like got the potential where if you mess it up, you like soft lock or something like that, then I'll probably not do it. If it's one where like I can grab a save book just before to make it as a backup, then I'll probably go for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also a big part of it depends on who I'm playing.
Yeah.
As well.
That's also fair.
Yeah. Because like I know in a tournament, I think it was HP2 Warpless, I played Liam. I was at a massive disadvantage. I was nowhere near the favorite. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to try the strats. Because if I get them, then great. If not, I'm not expected to win anyway. Also, speaking of Liam, getting the Wingardium multitask with the super jump there, by the way.
Yeah, that super jump was really nice.
We did, Nick, so we did. Hey, Tavern now coming to Twitchy Hermione. Which Sonya would know a lot. Oh, I don't know why you did. I was making that comment because you played Hermione in the reader, but then I was like, that sounds a bit weird.
That's fair.
Yeah. If you haven't noticed, chat, her leg twitches, and I'm sorry because you'll never be able to unsee it now. So Tavern, not that far. Oh no, Nick's still got flying, so he is still a little ways behind, unfortunately. But not that far behind Tavern, really.
Okay, worth pointing out as well, Nixo's just entering the flying. Flo is already halfway through Flipendo again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Fly. I was thinking like, my brain couldn't comprehend that Fly was last. For some reason I thought Tavern was last, or Nixo was last. This is such a weird thing to comprehend, as someone who has been following HP speedrunning for a couple of years now.
This is why it's so good. It's like we're in uncharted territory right now.
We are indeed. We are indeed.
Yeah. And also like this isn't like unprecedented as well, by the way. Like the last tournament kind of set the precedent here, is that if crashes do happen, people do continue. Like we did lose a few people in the first tournament a few years ago because of crashes and things like that.
Do you want to explain what Matthew's doing and what Beaver just did?
Yeah. So with the multitask, though, you can clip the block through the gate by just positioning it over Harry's head, and then it like goes through and hits the switch. And if you then cast on the other block during the cutscene, it allows you to gain movement. AKA a multitask. And actually, I need to bring up people for the second floor landing.
Beaver is now exiting Wingardium, making his way onto the second floor landing, as Dino said.
Yeah, it's impressive. Look at the gaps between contestants.
It
It's
really
definitely
is.
widened now. And Flo is catching up.
Yeah, Nixon's having some trouble with the rings.
Hmm.
You missed a ring.
That reminds me,
Minimal ring spotter.
That reminds me, and if I was just in chat, I apologize. I still need to voice my lines for the HB1 stuff.
Oh. I've not heard hardly anything about the HP1 reader.
It's getting there.
I'm excited to see when it comes out.
Okay, Liam going for the Neville skip. There we go.
Neville
Very
skip,
nice.
Gets it. No problem.
Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet I Trollmannsbanken flir godt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og
Beaver is ahead indeed. He's taken the lead over Matthew.
Yeah.
Trying to do the super jump here. Just get the Malfoy fight. Having a bit of a difficulty with it. Can be a bit temperamental. There we go.
Oh,
no.
It's not quite high
I was
enough.
not happy with it.
No, I say, yeah, I think he didn't quite get the jump right on the save book, so he can't get enough momentum to clear the fight. So now he's going to try the backup on the knight.
Can Matthew take the lead here then? Getting Neville skipped nicely.
There's
Beaver,
yeah.
making his way outside. How quickly can Matthew do this though?
Matthew has taught me save book super jump in the past, so I know he's pretty competent at it.
Oh.
Also, just say like it is a little bit RNG, I believe, of whether you actually get the super jump or not. Oh, he missed it. He triggered the cutscene.
At that point, would it not just be faster to do the glitches?
Oh, he missed it again.
A lot of this, I think, comes down to mentality. I think a lot of people do have that mindset of, I want to get this right. Like, I want to do this. IMEC also overtaking. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Matthew. English is hard, guys.
It is. I had to deviate to Dino yesterday to answer an English thing, and even he then was like, huh?
There we go. Matthew getting the armor stand as well.
Even as natives, we struggle. Oh, some interesting textures in the background now on Beaver's screen.
Yep.
Kevin making his way into the Peeps fight. Also making his way into Wingardium, Flo and flying. IMEC and Beaver and Matthew all on the ground making their way to Herbology.
Yeah, just going to switch to Tavern quickly so you can see him doing the second floor.
See if he can get Neville skip nicely.
Yeah, he got the boost off Peeves to skip Fred and George. And got...
easily, let's go.
Now for the save book super jump to get a perfect second floor.
Wow, such a tricky.
Expertly done.
Wow, Tavern. Wow.
I didn't see how IMEC did, but that's the cleanest one I've seen so far.
Yeah, like that's where EU like comes into favor. Like if you I would say the big difference between EU and US is second floor. Like the skip there is so much different on EU. It's so much more difficult on EU, I would say. But overall EU is just OP in certain areas.
Definitely. Looks like making his way into Wingardium.
Yeah, Flo is catching up really quickly to him.
Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med den? Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora!
So we have Imek on second now.
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alohomora! Nintendo!
Indeed. Matthew in scroll learning.
Matthew's
Havent
third. Davin fourth. At least this one is not that close. So.
Havent's really caught up.
Yeah, that was really good at HP1. Really good. I'm in second place on the leaderboard.
Definitely. It shows how good he is. Nixo going for the blocks here.
Yeah, the multitask.
No, I like the way it just clips onto the platform.
Flo already almost in Wingardium.
The deciding points. That's a good question. I can't think.
There's definitely the filch multitask could cause problems. That could be a deciding point. Third floor. If people trigger the cutscene or anything like that, it does trigger that. Lumos, if people go for the difficult strats. Yeah, both filches. So getting to the tower, the filch multitask into obviously Voldy as well, getting Voldy skip. Chess skip as well, if people go for that. Like, there's still a lot of big skips to come.
Definitely. So when you said third floor, it made me think about the first person run that Nixo did, where he couldn't use his wand in the third floor, and it just turned into the flute.
Oh god.
Paper flute. So apologies for the motorbikes in the background. They seem to be affluent around my house today. I don't think affluent was the right word, but we're saying it anyway.
It works.
We're doing a really nice boost here to get all the way up there. The boosts are different, really, in this game to HP2, I feel like. They're similar, but a bit different. Especially on EU.
Yeah, they are different, particularly also with the sliding animation as well, because you can start the sliding animation, reload the game, and then the boost can be done super optimally. Also, you get damage boost in this game as well.
Oh.
Okay, so what happened for Nixo?
Nixo looks like he
Triggered Peeves.
Yeah, he triggered the Peeves fight.
And
And
he gets Neville skip.
Oh.
Oh.
So
I was
just
so certain he would.
Floor 2.
Yeah, just context here. I'm gonna bring up Nixo in the bottom left quickly.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't on screen.
Yeah. Flo is almost on Nixo now.
Yeah, he caught up.
So.
Thank you, Nick. I'm glad someone picked up on that.
I know, I heard it. I tried to gloss over it.
Wow, nicely done, Nixo.
Nice safe jump there.
Yeah, saber super jump coming.
Struggling with the Neville skip. How's he gonna do with the save book?
Flo is almost caught up.
Yeah.
That's really
Oh,
impressive.
Flo having a bit of a problem with it.
Oh
Gives Nix a
no.
bit of a chance to get a bit further forward.
Yes, that's also true. Oh.
Well, it says a mark here that Flo's caught up nearly to Nixo already.
And he
But
gets it
Flo is
finally.
insanely good at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now Nixo and Flo are in the same cutscene. Well, okay, Nixo just finished it as I said that, but you know.
Yeah, very, very close now. The gap is certainly shrinked. By a lot.
Beaver's ahead now? Is he? I can't tell.
No. Actually, yeah, he's still ahead. Beaver's still ahead. Yeah, Beaver's finished the Malfoy chase.
Yeah.
IMEX in second, currently finishing that off. Matthew's about to enter it, as is Tavern.
Flo.
Flo is literally like on Nixo's tail. That's what I meant to say earlier, by the way.
Wow, what a nice race. I really love this. Just so
Flo
many different scenarios.
in red
Sorry,
splits, I think, for the record.
Second?
45 behind, thank you,
Yeah.
Alec.
Oh yeah, he's a bit behind.
Okay, so yeah, so Nixo now is in a battle to hold on to his lead over Flo now.
Velkommen alle sammen.
Yeah.
Jeg heter professor Stikling.
Mm.
I dag skal vi lære Tafyrio-formelen.
But as we've already just said, there are lots of deciding points, so someone else could fumble and
Yeah.
Nixo could overtake them.
Det korrekte Tafyrio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen.
But as it stands, Nixo is just about in 5th place, but Flo, I'm sure, will probably take over him relatively quickly.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because everyone else is already out of Incendio and also out of the Remembrall chase. So Nixo, he's in for a battle. He's in for a fight. He wants to stay in this.
He is indeed. Now here comes one of those levels that we just don't play. Forest. Or Forest Edge.
Yep. So Forest Edge is a great level. It's got some really cool creatures in it, but we don't ever do it because we just boost right to the end.
Yep.
Did anyone have retired Canadian wins HP1 on their bingo card?
Is Tina like glitching a bit for you, Sonia?
Yeah, yes, I was about to say that.
Am I?
There are probably some internet. Yeah, a bit when you speak. Probably some internet issues. Hopefully not.
I'm hoping it's just us that can hear it and the stream can't.
His stream here is going perfectly well, so maybe it's just Discord. Who knows?
Possibly. Is that better?
Oh, no, that was worse.
Oh god.
A bit.
Anyway, hopefully you guys on stream can just hear Dean and can hear us okay. But yeah. Nixon now making his way through Incendio, as is Flo. And if you're just joining us, Flo had his save corrupt and very graciously agreed, along with everyone else, to just restart and carry on, and everyone else kept going. So Flo has caught up to the current 5th place Nixo, basically, but I think he is now ahead. I don't actually know the layout of this map.
Almost ahead of Nixo. Just a few.
Hello.
We should emphasize again that Flo was happy and had the final say on this decision, and therefore, yeah.
Am I back?
Yes,
Hello.
welcome back, Dino.
I'm hoping that's just temporary.
Yeah, I can tell you are actually perfectly fine right now.
Yeah, I did a quick test on the Discord, so hopefully it's fine now.
All good. Yeah, it's perfectly audible now.
Yeah, I think it might have been just Discord having trouble.
Probably.
But then again, I do have a lot of programs running right now, so I won't be surprised if my PC was playing havoc with my USB port to my microphone.
Probably a bit overloaded, yeah.
Yeah.
So Liam and iMac in the waiting cutscene.
Yep. this skip unfortunately breaks the game slightly because Hagrid isn't there and the game's trying to basically find him. So we have 2 minutes where we just sit and wait. But if you kill the Doxy, then you're safe. If you don't, then danger, danger. You might get killed by the
And
Doxy.
Matthew and Tevin join them as Nixo and Flo are making their way through the window, and I believe no, Nixo's still ahead.
I'm glad we didn't have this game when there were only 4 people left.
True.
It would have
Oh
made a very
wow,
boring section for 2 minutes.
nice super jump from Flo.
Very nice indeed. Oh my word, Flo and Nix are basically neck and neck.
They
at this point.
are, yes, neck to neck, incredibly close. Flo has some sick tricks, I have to say.
Her kommer Nilus. Han ser temmelig oppskaka ut. Best vi går og hører hva han vil.
I think I can still win this, says Nixo in the chat.
Så, Langballe har slanket i deg. Og du vil at jeg skal gi deg den dyrebare forklemmeien hans? Jeg tror jeg ligger den et sted Langballe kan plukke den opp. Hva med i toppen av et tre? Tror du kan ta meg? Bare kom igjen, du Potter.
Gi meg forklemmeien til Nilus Mafang.
Vil du ha en?
I love how right now we've got like 2 people in one section. We've got 2 people in the Hagrid cutscene, and we've got 2 people in flying.
So perfectly synchronized now.
Yeah, yeah.
Du skadet sopelimen min, Potter. Dette skal du få igjen. Her.
Okay, Beaver into Quidditch. More Quidditch.
So much Quidditch today. This will be the last you see of Quidditch, though. Unless you count the Quidditch World Cup at the start of 4.
Absolutely not.
See, that's Quidditch Quadfecta complete.
Christian kom tilbake. Nå husker jeg det. Jeg lot Tristan bli igjen i mytologisalen. Og der er det planter som spiser
Alright, so to provide a small update on the prediction, we've had a discussion amongst the mods, and this is how we're going to treat the prediction. If Flo doesn't win, then whoever does win will be the person who we resolve the prediction in favour of. If Flo does win, then we'll still take the second place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it
So
seems
trying to keep
fair.
things fair.
Absolutely. Mhm.
That's how we'll treat things.
Yeah.
So if Flo doesn't win, we take second place. Flo wins, we take second place. If Flo doesn't win, then we take first place.
Yeah. So basically, like, if Flo hadn't have crashed, who would have finished second? Because that's how it probably would have ended up anyway. Because Flo did have a lead at the time.
Yeah. Mhm.
So. But yeah, I think that's fair. It just took me a while to get my head around how to word it, to be honest, because, yeah, English is hard today for me, apparently.
Flo and Nixo still neck to neck.
Flo's overtaken.
Yep. Yeah, now I see it.
Yeah.
Now they're heading into that. How long is the waiting time again? 3 minutes, or I forgot. No, not 3 minutes.
About 2 minutes 30 something, I think.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, we can time it.
Nah. There's still a lot that can happen. We have Filch, which is pretty hard. We have the final boss fight.
Isn't he? I've just thought if Nixo does go out, then this will be an easy interview to do.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we'll just bring Nixo straight over to Sonia's microphone. There we go.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true. Absolutely, that'll be very easy to do.
not that we're in favour of that. We're not hoping for this.
Yeah.
No,
it
of
just was
course
a
not.
moment of realization that I had. But yeah, honestly, I hope that Nixo doesn't go out with this one. I think he's played really well so far. But yeah, let's look at a slight where we are paced. Tavern just finishing Quidditch slightly ahead of Matthew there. Beaver going up the stairs, and IMEC about to go up the stairs. So, yeah, we're basically neck and neck and neck and neck.
To those that missed it, Flo is playing Fire Seeds.
Yeah.
Just out of
Thank you,
portal.
Flora.
What? What?
I actually did completely miss that.
What just happened?
So Flora is playing through Fire Seeds, a level that we normally skip in any percent. I love the fact no one noticed.
Yeah.
We were just so confused.
He's making this more interesting because I think technically Flo could finish this at the same time as Nixo now still. He's trying to bait the doxy now as well. Also, Tavern having to redo the strat thing. I think he triggered the cutscene.
Yeah, I think Flo is just doing swag strats and sort of showing up a little bit here. But he is the world record holder and has been for nearly 6 years, like I said, so I'd expect nothing less. Nixo's struggling when waiting. It's interesting to actually see the cave.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen the cave in HP1.
It's actually really
Especially
cool.
in any percent run. I'd imagine it hasn't been seen since around 2016 when the brightness pistols were found. In any percent at least.
I have Hundo, that's the thing as well. Also off. Look, oh, that would have been a pretty swag strat if he was to boost off of the tree.
There we go, Nixo is released from the freezing and heads inside of Hagrid's hut.
Okay, I will update
Where's
the
Finn when you need
order.
him?
But yeah, exactly. Like I think optimally, if you get a fully optimal fire seeds, it actually, I believe, saves time over doing the skip. But you need to play like perfectly, and it's like very, very difficult. But yeah, there's still a lot to go in HP1, so Flo knows he backs himself to still make up that time.
Yes, indeed. I don't
Easily,
think
yeah.
it's going to hurt Flo. Flo won't lose to me, guys. There's Nixo in the chat. Don't be afraid.
Be very afraid?
Don't be afraid. Flo now in the cutscene with Hagrid. Outside, which we don't see in any percent normally because this is the one we skip.
There you go. But yeah, the fun thing about that, yeah, you don't have to wait. You just go straight into the cutscene. But that's because the game has given it time for Hagrid to actually spawn where he should be.
Yeah, similar to cutscene percent in HP2 after Dumbledore skip. Similar concept.
Yeah, good point.
Thank you. We have an orbit on Flow screen.
Hey, love a little bit
Oh,
of Norbert.
Norberta.
Also, IMEC. Is he IMEC going for the boost off the Doxy? Yeah, he is.
Seems like he is. Ooh.
Very nice.
Wow, that's super nice. I've never seen that before, I have to admit.
Yeah, it's
really
really
nice.
it's a really cool strat. I'm not sure if it's EU
Haven't
exclusive.
gone for it as well. Haven't getting it in a clean way as well.
Yeah, because then you just sniper Flipendo around the corner and hit the trigger.
If anything, it's a good thing to have him went for it because I just realized IMAG wasn't on screen.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, what happened to Liam's stream?
Oh.
It froze.
It's probably just on here. I'll just
Oh,
read.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fine on
Oh.
stream.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, sometimes VLC needs to have a quick refresh for it to pick up. Although it always reopens it in full size mode. Don't need to, like,
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, good thing it doesn't have internet issues.
We're exiting Lumos there as Imac enters dungeons. Matthew, is Matthew in the lead now?
No.
Isn't Tavern?
Tavern just.
It's definitely not Liam because he's entering dungeons now. We'll see who gains control first.
I think it's Matthew.
I think it is as well, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, Matthew.
That's what I said the first time. I wonder if you heard something different. Yeah. I must be dissing.
Yeah, it's a very close race for a race. It's a very close race.
Very close race.
Yeah. I've suddenly turned to Sean Connery now.
Imac is in the potions cutscene. Basically, the 4 that are ahead are in potions now, and the 2 that aren't, you can see flow on your screen. Nixo is currently making his way through Lumos. No, it's not. He's making his way up the stairs to Lumos. That corridor looks a lot like the corridor in Lumos. It confused me. In fact, I feel like it is the same corridor.
Probably reused textures. Could be.
Yeah. Go on, Henrik.
There we go. I'll put the top 3 race at the moment on stream.
I'm still struggling a bit.
Oh my god, that hero is amazing.
Sir Nixilis. Okay, I really want to see this now.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Okay, I need to actually load up my stream so I can see this. Oh no, it doesn't work on my phone. No, I can't. Okay, I actually can't see it because I can't tab out of this leaderboard.
Just look at the link that Henrik posted.
I can't because it opens up another window that'll show it on the leaderboard thing on the stream.
No, I mean on your phone.
Oh, can I? Oh wait, yeah. Hang on. I can't copy it. It scrolls too fast.
It's in the side channel.
Thank you.
It's a great emote. Well done, Henrik. Speaking of great emotes, I don't know where I was going when I transition. Matthew's walking along the canopies. Oh! Getting another boost there. Nice.
Nicely done, Matthew.
I think he is still in the lead, if I'm mistaken.
Yep. Did Flo overtake Nixo? I think so. Yep. Again.
Oh, that is
Yep,
amazing.
Flo has taken the lead. It is a great one. Flo going for the super jump here. Gets it nice. Oh no!
Oh no, Flo dying.
Oh. Okay, Flo is now behind Nixo again. This is
Again, yeah.
tense.
At least it was at the beginning of the challenge.
This is true.
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Lumos-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
So, that's Flo again. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Flo going for the super jump again. Gets it.
Gets it now. Nice.
Flo taking some risky choices here, but definitely going for that swag. And he's definitely got it. They're in the same room now. Looks like going for the boost. Looks like getting it. Flo. Doing
Okay, Matthew out of potions first.
Nice.
Still in the lead.
Yeah, Tavern coming up behind as well, with IMEC entering the same cutscene. But we have nice little thing on the stream right now. So we have the battle for first place running against the battle for survival.
Indeed. Matthew versus IMEC and Nixo versus Flo. I did not think I'd be saying Flo would be in the battle for survival.
Yeah.
Flo goes
Yeah.
out in HP1, but this is going to be like a headline when it comes to the recap.
Wow, true.
I can already see it now.
Yeah. I've swapped out Tavern for a second so we've got Flo, Nixo, Matthew, and IMEC. I'll rotate a bit more, so don't worry.
Indeed.
Giving everyone fair time on stream.
Tavern has just now entered the troll chase. IMEC is making his way up there now.
Yeah. Oh, Tavern is in second at the moment. But like IMEC is like right close behind, so that's why we're calling it the battle of for first place. Like Matthew, Tavern, and IMEC are all in the troll chase.
Yep. Beaver is now making his way up to the troll chase. Nixo doing the boost.
Oh,
Flo triggers the
Nixo dying. And Nixo dying.
Flo's in the Peeves fight. That's not mandatory, is it? That's... You can skip that. Peeves to flex, yep. Matthew entering the bathroom. The Hermione hand, which is like deformed. Don't look too hard at that Hermione hand because you'll notice it's quite horrible. And as our runners head upstairs to the troll chase, Nixo and Flo head downstairs to the dungeon. So basically now a whole level apart from the pack. I'm sorry, Cass, but that hand is something else. Look, what's on IMEC? Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can't see IMEC. Look at it now. Look at that hand. What is that hand?
Oh my god, that's atrocious. I mean, it's also 2001, so we can expect a lot of details. I mean, literally, their mouths don't even move when they speak.
I don't think he can really, to be honest. It's just Flo being Flo. Nixo doing a nice jump over the cauldron. Now you gotta think that must be a bit hot for Harry's feetsies when he jumps over that cauldron.
Nah, it's all good. There's an invisible wall on there, so it protects him from the fire. All good. Yeah, this has become very much a showcase by Flo for HP1, which is great. I'm all for it.
Yes, it is. She got that right.
Yep, spot on.
Nixo making his way up the stairs in dungeon. Grabbing the safe lock, going across these areas near where the card is.
He fought Peeves because it was funny.
Guys, I'm hearing this weird voice in my head. Like,
I know, right? This Bulgarian voice. Yeah, I think he's telling me to do Chungus.
no.
I did that last this week. I'll get that checked.
I'll book an appointment now.
So will I. Really, Denny's check. Good check. Scratch that. Scratch it. Actually, scratch my head.
SMH.
Okay.
What?
I love how this is what happens when you put me and Sonia together in commentary. It just evolves into stuff. Also,
Well,
Dawn.
I'm glad. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm glad this wasn't HP2. I mean, I'm glad for the stream, but not for us. But still, HP1, more Quidditch from iMac. If you didn't get enough of Quidditch, here you go.
Yep. Get your fill today, guys, because you won't be seeing any Quidditch tomorrow.
It's crazy. It's. We played all the games that have Quidditch today.
Yeah,
That's the pattern.
yeah, like doing all of Trifecta on the first day is something I did not see coming.
The wheel had a plan.
Yep, decided no Trifecta or HP6 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So once
Also,
again, tomorrow you'll be seeing 4, 5, and the 7.
yeah. Also, unironically, like HP6 was shorter than HP1.
Wow. That's a really improved one there, I have to
It's
say.
called not playing the game.
Best strat.
Like we say, HP6 PogChamp, it even decided that the tournament, it was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not here.
Everything happens for a reason. Anyways, Matthew is in Filch now, doing the stealth sections. Dina was mentioning earlier some potential pinch points for the run. This is one of them. The Filch sections can be a real pain.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized, Flo did the first part casually. Will he go for the Superman boost here? I assume he will.
Oh, when he died as well.
Yeah, got the... Gets that one. I assume he's going to go for this. I would be surprised if he didn't. There it is. Wow, look at that.
I'm also now into the stealth section. Tavern in the cutscene, zooming into the window, and Beaver has just finished that bit and is now in the cutscene on the camera room with a disappearing Harry.
Yeah, should we watch Beaver for a while?
Let's watch Beaver.
Yeah.
Give us some Beaver.
Yeah, let's... Who's on stream at the moment?
I'm okay, Matthew on that side. iMac? Is iMac
Yeah.
stream for... Oh, there we go. He was waiting for a second. I don't know what happened there with iMac. Maybe he had to quickly do something. It's of course worth mentioning that all of our runners have been going basically non-stop since about 12:30, and it's now 5 o'clock. So they've been going a lot. So big shout outs to all of the runners for taking part in this event, because it's not just one game like a normal tournament to learn. You got to learn 8 and practice them.
Yeah.
Flo's struggling with the super jump there.
Yeah. Also, shout out to... also, yeah, Matthew got caught there as well, so it looks like it's even closer now. But yeah, also worth mentioning that Havent and Matthew are very late additions to the tournament. They only joined yesterday. Yeah. It was originally going to be Gertie and Mark, but sadly they both had to drop out for various reasons, which are perfectly understandable. But yeah, so Havent and Matthew decided they would join, which I'm very grateful for, because it meant we get single game rounds, which are just so much better in my opinion. And we get to see some amazing speedruns, because they're both awesome.
They're both extremely talented runners. They both took a bit of a break from the community a couple of years ago, but
Yeah.
now come back in full force and are definitely showing that they haven't lost their touch.
Yeah, and they get to...
touch. The troll is here.
Yeah, the troll's here on Nixo. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Forgetful's also perfectly right. It's nice them being in the lead, fighting out for the win. As much as we all love Flo, as of course we all do, it is nice to see a battle for the lead that isn't Flo in the lead by 4 minutes. No disrespect intended, of course.
Of course. Like everyone understands.
But yeah, Flo giving us some good content though as well. Like, yeah, and mad respect for Flo as well for continuing. Obviously, a reset was there as an option, and he graciously said, "No, I can do this."
Do you think he can still win?
I think that would be a little bit tricky from here, even for him. because Matthew and Taven, like, he'd have to gain minutes on Matthew and Taven, which is very...
Yeah, they're 2 ahead. Yeah.
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 You can definitely overtake Nixo though.
Guiding the
Oh, hello.
Oh no, Flo.
Is Flo unironically gonna go out in this one?
It's possible.
Flo going out in HP1 was not on my bingo card, but it could happen at this point.
That is reasonably difficult. He just thought it was funny and tried it anyway.
Yeah. Also, Henry coming in with the Flo is mad trolling. Way.
This is that felt close. Yeah, I got it. I just didn't acknowledge it verbally.
Oh, I had to acknowledge it. It's like, it was so good.
It was a good joke. Speaking of a good joke, my life. Sorry, I had
Oh God! Oh God!
The opportunity. Moving on. Can you talk about someone's game?
Oh, yeah. IMEC getting the nice little skip at the start there through the gate. What just happened?
Love you guys.
I can't stop laughing now for some reason. That shouldn't be funny. Like that shouldn't be funny.
You're laughing at me saying my life is a joke.
Exactly. Then why am I laughing at that? I think it's more the way you just came out with it. Like, hey, you know what's funny? Like, what? Okay, back to good old HP. Also, randomly, I think I've finally worked out where I know this font from, by the way. Just going to say that out loud. I think I recognize it from a GTA game. I think it's Vice City Stories font.
Wait, which one?
Because I'm looking at Beaver's name.
True. It's true, it could be.
Yeah, I think it's Vice City Stories.
Oh my god, yes. You've unlocked some memories. It is. It could be.
I need that clipped.
It's like, yeah. I'm just like, I've just diverted the conversation straight to, I know where I know this font from.
Good luck.
Okay.
Again, this community is so wholesome.
It really is. It's so good. Yeah, Matthew is having a really good run. I know at the end of this he's going to say this was tragic, but mad respect for him because he has high standards with HB1. Seriously. But yeah, Taven also showing off the couple of skips there, so you can skip the bookcases by just jumping round onto the railing.
I love how dramatic the Mirror Versa cutscene is.
It is really dramatic, yeah.
They're on Taven's end. The like zooms into the mirror level. Oh, you're in the lead at the moment, Matthew, so you're doing something, right?
Yeah. Also, Earlish is absolutely right. Taven showed off the skips that I'm not showing on stream because it's Liam down in that corner. Oh well, Liam gonna show off the skips that I'm talking about now.
You better. Or else we're docking his pay.
There we go. You see right there. Yeah, it's like, unironically, and I'm saying this right now, if anyone could challenge Flo for world record in this game, I would put my money on Matthew. I think he has I think he could do it.
He could.
Yeah.
Flo is in the Quidditch now, as you can see, and Nixo is in the Christmas cutscene. Flo is... that's quite a lot.
Yeah, Flo is
It's a good view for us, the commentators. More
4 minutes and 40 seconds plus behind.
Oof.
You're badly darking.
I was waiting for the bot to pick up on the behavior and go, banned for spam. Also, apologies. I just completely just got rid of your guys' streams.
Oh, no, good.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's not even peak Beaver spam that I saw. Okay. Who have we got? And it's
basically though. So
let's load up Tavern because we got Matthew and Tavern all in the Filch multitask area. So let's see how they do. Matthew going for it. I think I would imagine he's going to go for it.
there's only one person stepping out of this one today.
Yeah, we got 9 people, so it's going to be just one. Yeah.
Well, just confusing people in chat.
Yeah, Portal just being the way.
All being Portal.
Careful, Portal. You cannot spread misinformation on the internet. I joke, of course.
Yeah, a reminder, by the way, for how we're going to treat the prediction. If Flow doesn't win, which is looking likely at this point, then we will put whoever wins as the resolve.
Yeah.
If he does win, then we'll put the second place.
Yeah. So the nature of the predictions, very simple. Obviously, because Flow does have the natural advantage in most of the games, as he himself admitted. So we put the prediction who's going to finish second.
No, Nick, so you can't just stop. Keep going, Hagrid.
Yeah, every single race is finished. We have to continue that trend.
Indeed.
But then, so whoever finishes second gets the redemption points because of the circumstances of HP1 with Flow's game crashing and now looking like he won't finish first. We will take whoever wins as will be the winner of the prediction. Yeah, also Flow trying the new strat. Give him his due on that, because obviously few things have recently been found in HP1. Don't know how much.
Oh, Nixo got caught.
Oh no! Yeah.
Indringer, sadly.
I love the fact you said that before it even showed up on the stream because you got the in-person.
Oh, sorry for the few seconds of spoilers.
In fairness, you can see it on the subtitle because it does pop up, so that's why we could see it.
Fair enough. Oh, it was? Sorry, that's my bad. I can tell.
Yeah, say like it is a tricky one. Sometimes you just don't know you've been caught until like you regain movement and you just stood still with Filch next to you, pointing at you, going, "I've caught you."
That's quite a good impression, actually.
Yeah.
You do Dutch Filch.
I've never heard Dutch Filch.
Have you not?
No, am I missing?
Really?
Something? Yeah. Also,
really, Dina?
Yeah, I've never heard Dutch Filch.
No, it says they're Indringer in a very aggressive voice.
Is what I'm seeing in the chat.
Oh, that's where that comes from. Because I've heard the Norwegian, like obviously, "Uvet kommer."
Yeah, I'm reading in chat that Tavern is apparently ahead by 5 seconds.
Yes, that's very true. We can't see his splits on the layout, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm really hoping this ends up being a PB for Tavern. That'd be great. PBs always matter, Conan. That's the thing. That's what we're here for. Like, PBs are always welcome.
Exactly. We had any PBs today?
Sadly not, but obviously the high standards these runners have, obviously a PB run was going to be tricky. Like, I do have a sneaky suspicion of HP4 though. I do think HP4 could bring across a PB or two.
I think so.
No,
Especially
Flo
for people.
struggling there a lot, actually, sadly.
Flo going for the super jump up to the ledge.
Of course he is.
There it is.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
Good.
Isn't it? Why does Nix's game look quicker?
Oh no, what's going on with Nixo's gameplay? I see it now.
Oh, you hit a hotkey.
Oh no.
oh god. Oh
no.
god.
Uh-oh.
Nixo just okay. We're back to normal. There we go. We're back to normal.
I'm sorry. I just kind of need to elaborate what Flo just did there, okay? Because it's fucking with my head too much. So he spent like what 3 minutes getting the cake strat. Then he went down intentionally. It triggered like the gargo and the switch. Then went back, did it again, and is now doing like the harder kick jump. Yeah, that's what he's doing. All right, got all your attention. All right, he probably lost like over 2 minutes. All right, see ya.
Flo is playing it fast and loose, is what I'm hearing with these strats. And okay, just also going back. Also, yeah, the random voice is back.
I'm just slowly dying over here.
Okay, team.
I'm malfunctioning.
Well, that's what I'm doing too. That's why my life's a joke.
Oh my god, Miney.
Oh god.
I will fully say I'm in a very good mental health place at the moment. That's completely a joke. I'm fine. Just for if anyone worries.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hello, Nikki.
Hello, Nikki. I will summarize today for you. HB6 was cut short by like over an hour. Because sadly Luzak had to leave. Everyone else was absolutely traumatized and gutted by that revelation that we were finishing HP6 early. Then we had HP2, which was actually a really good race, and sadly we lost Sammy at that point. And then we had HP3, which was a really close race. It was really good to watch, so I recommend it. I will be uploading all this to YouTube, by the way. I should probably mention that, which will be really good fun. Nixo getting the super jump as well.
Wow, nice super jump, Nixo.
I love that super jump. That's
really nice.
I actually rely on that in any percent runs.
Meanwhile, our top 4 are into the trials. Matthew has made it to chess. Tavern is in the keys, so is IMEC, and Beaver is in Devil's Snare. So I think it's Matthew, IMEC, Tavern, Beaver, Nixo,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, and also I didn't actually elaborate what's happened here. Yeah, Flo's save file corrupted at the start, so he was 8 minutes behind everyone else because he had to restart the game. And he chose himself, it was his decision, to continue. And he's been doing some interesting strats ever since.
Yeah.
Which we're all here for, because the content has been amazing. And we've had
certainly been amazing content.
Yeah, and we've had some interesting voices in our head sometimes just pop in.
Yeah, some Bulgarian guy. I'm sure he just wants the day off tomorrow. I mean, it would be quite the headline. Flo goes out in HV1 PC, the nearly 6-year-long world record holder.
Yeah. Also,
which I think will become the longest in history.
Yeah. Also, just to say, I think in all that, have we got the? Do we need to relook at the order?
Yeah, I just said it would be Matthew in the lead.
Then he got.
I think then IMEC, then Tavern, then Beaver.
Yeah. There we go.
And then I think Nixo's still ahead of Flo.
Yep. I think so
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Flo's now just going into the cutscene.
Petition to make it a permanent part of your head. I mean, it's a nice voice, particularly with HP1. We get an explanation of what Flo was doing, which was very insightful. Because yeah,
I still love when the voice came in when we were talking with fire seeds, because none of us noticed that he was just doing fire seeds normally.
I mean, to be fair, we are following 6 people.
Yeah. We are indeed. It's
yeah.
Like Henrik said earlier, it's like CCTV footage.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Tavern doing a really clean chess skip there as well, by the way. Matthew coming up to Baldy skip. IMEC, who you can't see sadly, has just got potion skip. There's so many skips at the end of the game, it's great. I missed your first round super jump. I'm so sorry.
There's 2 fights going on in chess at the moment. Tavern seemingly is a bit ahead of Beaver, but I don't know if delays making that not the case.
Yeah. Matthew going for the boost. Gets it very nicely. Gets the Voldy skip.
Very
Tavern.
nice, Matthew.
Yeah, Tavern coming up to the potion skip now. I am going to quickly switch to IMAX so you can watch the Voldy skip as well on his stream.
I think what might potentially be an idea in a minute is to just bring the 4 at their head up.
Yeah, I believe so as well. We'll do that.
And then go back to Nick 7 flow as some of them finish.
Yeah. So I need Tavern back in. And then.
Matthew is in the fight. Looks like he is going to be finishing this game first. Not anything that anyone expected, but obviously the flow situation. So Matthew will be taking the points potentially here. Coming in, what looks like a low 112.
Yep, probably a 112 1x, I believe.
Very impressive for him.
Yeah, it's a very solid time in a tournament. Haven't going for the big boost, by the way, going across here. Look at that. Will he get it? Oh, he got hit in midair.
Oh, he got hit. Oh no. That was a really nice try though.
Yeah, fair play for trying that. Gives Beaver a chance of taking over and getting top 3.
Matthew gets a 112 22, I think that is.
Oh, Tavern failing again.
Yep, GG Matthew.
Takes the win for
GG
HP1.
Matthew.
Beaver overtaking Tavern because Tavern going for the boost, but at this point now, obviously Tavern must know that he's safe, so he can go for this. But yeah, GG Matthew claiming the HP1 victory.
Yeah. People making some bank out of that, I do believe.
Also, Tavern dying, having to do potion skip again. Oh, and
oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
And Nick both making bank out of that prediction.
Alright, hang on, where's the contract? No, there it is. Since HP6 was cut short because its rolls of things include bad rolls and I see. So, with Matthew being the victor of the HP1 PC, that proves that yes, indeed. So we have it on paper. Matthew's penis is the largest. Thanks for your attention.
Any comments? Anyone?
I think the voices are back.
Yeah, I say I'm hearing things now. GG IMAC.
Does Matthew want to comment on that?
Yeah, GG IMAC finishing second.
He?
Yeah.
What was his final time? Let's reset.
I think I see his final time. Beaver coming in with a 1:14.09. So GG on that. Right, let's get some rotation again. So, where have I put IMAC? In the bottom right.
Yep, Flo, Nixo, and Tavern just to finish now. Tavern, as we've said, knows he has time to just try this boost a bit. Meanwhile, Nixo is entering Fluffy, and Flo is not far behind him. Honestly, this is going to be close, I think. Nixo versus Tavern.
Oh,
No,
I love
Nixo
that.
versus
Yeah.
the German versus the German who moved out of Germany versus the Frenchman who moved into Germany. There's a beautiful irony about that.
Okay, Beaver also finishing there as well, just to confirm. So we're down to Tavern just in the Voldy fight. Meanwhile, Flo and Nixo are going to be battling it out in the end game to survive. That's it, to survive day 1. This is the last run of the day.
Indeed. Who will make it to day 2? Now it's German versus the fake German.
Now the question is, will Nixo do the multitask and play the flute here?
Steinen var tilintetgjort, men Harry var redd for at dette ikke kunne hindre at fyrst Voldemort kom tilbake.
Ah, I was hoping he would.
Seemingly Nixo is now one room ahead, so I am stressed.
Yeah, Flo has to play
Honestly.
perfectly if he wants to overtake Nick, so which I'm not sure if he wants or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how Flo's feeling about this now. So yeah.
Yeah.
True, there isn't too much left to fail. Beaver is putting on a film. No, he's opening Celeste. I thought he was a film.
Oh, it's the
No,
Hobbit.
it's not Celeste.
The
It's
Hobbit.
He's playing some Hobbit.
You can't blame me for thinking it was Celeste. This is Beaver we're talking about. He's not even on screen. Oh, he is. Guys, we are Tavern now making his way quickly through the fight here. Coming in roughly. I don't know what his time is on the screen. But RTA at least.
Yeah.
He's around a 118.
Yeah.
117, high 117.
Like I say, like it's like if anyone's feeling a little bit stressed out, just watch some casual Hobbit. It's great. But Tavern coming in, coming up with the final hit on Voldy. Somehow I think with the deaths on the boost in Voldy, I don't think PB is going to be on the cards anymore. But GG Tavern.
RTA for Tavern. Let's see. I don't know if he's able to share with us what his latest time is, if he wants to, of course. And now it's down to Flo versus Nixo. Who is going to be coming out of today alive, and who is going to be a dead man?
Yeah, there's still 3 major skips in the run that I know of. You've got chess skip. You've then got Voldy skip. And okay, post skip. I wouldn't call that a major one because yeah, it's not that difficult on any percent.
And Flo. I am genuinely kind of stressed at this one, and it doesn't have anything to like. It doesn't matter for me. I think.
Yep. So okay.
Nick so much might finish ahead, but yeah, again, there's still a lot that can happen. Let's see if he gets this skip.
Go on, Nixo.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I
goes for pets.
I think that's the right call. I think at that point.
Yeah, I think so. You were saying, Paul?
Yeah, Paul. Do you want to try that one again?
Pass deg, Harry. Ikke kom nær brikkene. De flytter seg 1 minutt om gangen. For å komme
Oh, good.
trygt
Okay.
over, må du få brikkene til å slåss mot
Yeah,
hverandre.
Flo could catch
For å
up right now.
åpne
That's
spillet,
true.
må du gå ut på
If he
brettet,
gets Cheska cleanly, which I don't imagine he won't, then
That's fine. We accept your defense. I think that's a valid point. Flo, you going for the super jump? Yep, he's going for the super jump.
I can't see us. James, I think Nixo might still be ahead. Definitely.
Yeah, Flo having a few issues there with the super jump.
He gets
Alright,
it.
never mind.
Nice.
Nicely done.
This is going to be way closer than we thought, with Flo potentially going out here. We may have... What happens if it comes down to, like, loadless, because Nixo doesn't have it?
Also, the splits are really weird, by the way, because like, obviously Flo's being like completely out. It's difficult to track.
Så går vi videre.
Wait, I'm confused right now because the fact that Flo's
Why are you
caught up
confused?
does like.
Du må visst velge den riktige eliksiren.
I assume we're gonna have to go off RTA now, right? Because technically,
We're going to have to.
yeah, because
Nixo doesn't have loadless.
yeah, but also the fact that Flo started 8 minutes, had to restart the run 8 minutes in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's why
Think about
Nixo
that.
like because obviously Nixo's timer says 121, Flo's is 111.
True.
Yeah, I was gonna say loads aren't that long in this game. This isn't PS2.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we'll go off the RTA, I suppose, on this one because that's kind of how the runners approached it anyway.
So, I noticed Nixo changed the setting there. What setting did he change and why did he do it?
Wow. Nice super jump from Flo.
Yeah, very nice.
He saved quite a lot here.
Oh wow, neck and this is
Very close. Very close.
Yeah, and I imagine Flo's going to go for the boost that Tavern did here as well, which might actually allow him to overtake Nixo.
Oh.
Like, it would be super close if he got it first try, I think.
Just kind of
Oh, he got the really bad one. He went sideways. You want to do... Wait, what's he going for? I don't even know what he's going for right now. Is he
gets bumped on Quirrell?
Wait. Is Flo going for a super jump? Oh my god.
Good lord.
Oh wow, and he gets it.
This is gonna be close.
This could give Flo the win. Because Flo will enter the cutscene quicker. Flo won't. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, Flo's taken the cutscene.
Ah.
Wow.
I genuinely don't know.
Wait, what has happened to the camera? What is happening to the camera right now?
I don't know. The game is a bit confused.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Also, yeah, Voldy T-posing. Wait, is it? Wait, what? Is that a soft lock?
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Could be.
Oh no. No. A second, like, crash or soft lock issue?
I think
That was so
in one
unfortunate.
run?
Like, what just happened?
I don't know.
But they are still
What?
very close right now.
I think Nixo wins this.
It could be, honestly.
It depends.
And look at Flo's health. He can't take the hits.
Can't tank hits, yeah.
No.
Thing is, the strat is not to take the hits anymore, is it? Like, you do the ring around a rosy thing, don't you? So like.
Oh yeah, actually I have no idea. That's alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Nixo can take it here.
Also, I hope like everyone else understood what I meant by that. I don't know if that's just a British thing.
I
saying
know
ring.
what you meant.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you meant.
But yeah, it looks like Nixo's still going to clutch this out because he can tank the hits.
Yeah. I think he's got it here.
One more.
hit after
Yeah,
this
one more.
Nixo comes back from the fire here and manages to cling on into.
Wait, what's Nixo doing?
Or not.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nixo, what are you doing?
What happened to Nixo?
Ah, he's giving Flo the win.
What doing?
No.
Uh-oh.
I respect it. I respect it.
Fair enough.
I respect the fact that he did it right at the end as well, so it made it like more fun to watch. But yeah, I admire that. Fair play.
Well, GG's, both. That's real
Yeah.
sportsmanship from Nixo, honestly. GG's, both.
Agreed. That means that Nixo, despite what I just said, is sadly out after day one. I don't know if he's going to finish the game. He is. So he's finishing here. Oh, is he just going to... What's he doing?
Nixo, finish it. Wait, why is Harry not getting damaged?
Yeah, this is really weird. What's going on?
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, Harry.
What
Harry
is
wait, what is?
What's going on here?
What is going on?
The infinite health. What's going on with the
you
game
get-
today?
Oh, he activated that hotkey from the beam run the other day. There we go. There. The Nixo coming in, finishing the run here. In a minute. In a second.
There we go.
GG.
And I can
7.
and I can stop the timer. There we go.
That means that Matthew, IMAC, Beaver, Tavern, and Flo all go through to tomorrow, and Nixo is sadly now out.
Yeah, sadly so. But I mean, fair play to everyone for that. We'll check in. We're not doing a wheel spin though, because that comes tomorrow. So yeah, we're done with day one. We'll do an interview with Nixo to finish up, and then we will do the outro. We'll head off for the day, and then we'll come back tomorrow to see who's going to be crowned the Octofecta Elimination Tournament champion of 2024.
Well, at least the interview with Nixo will be easy enough to do.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get
yeah.
in here now. You guys all right?
Yeah, go for it.
But yeah, what a match. That was certainly a way to end the first day. Oh my goodness. Did you expect anything that chaotic from HP1 of all games, Tina?
Not at all. Also, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't bring Nixo in here because I just realized they're in the
Hello?
same room.
I'll talk through Sonia's account. That works.
That's fine. There we go.
Welcome to the post-interview, Nixo.
Yeah,
I
thank
have
you.
to
Thank you.
say, that was incredible sportsmanship of you there at the very
Not
end. to
really.
play
I
the
appreciate that, but like I played really. I don't know. I've never done an HP1 run like that. It was really bad, and I don't. If nobody would have been happy, to be honest. I think if Flo goes out, except maybe himself. But yeah, I think it's just the only correct decision, really.
Well, it's incredibly honourable of you, I have to say, and I think it deserves a lot of respect. What do you think went wrong for you in this run?
I'm really not sure. I mean, Flipendo was where it started to fall apart, and I failed everything basically. Like there wasn't a single strat I didn't fail. It happens. It's HP1. It's a difficult game. I'm not too upset about it. At least I played the fun games today in HP6, but that was cut short, thankfully.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How are
So
you
I've asked everyone the same question. How did you feel about HP6 coming to an end so soon?
Oh, it was great. Luzak is the MVP of the day for sure. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, HP6. To be fair, the cool thing about it as a race is that it's actually very close. So a lot of people were within like 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, I'd say that was really cool.
Yeah, so that's exciting. But yeah, I'm sure we get to see that in tomorrow's matches as well with
Yeah.
the 7.2, for example.
Yeah, so we've got the interesting games tomorrow. We've got 4, 5, and the 7s. That's going to be interesting. The only question is, what order will they come out in? That's the only thing.
Oof.
Yeah.
I just really hope it's not HP5 for the final because that's really lame.
Yeah,
but
so-
any other way would be cool.
I'll ask you then, are there any games that didn't come up today that you wish had?
I was hoping for HP4 actually as the last one. I kind of felt like playing it, and I think I would have had a better chance to survive that. But yeah, it is what it is. At least people can play it tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Also, another question. Obviously, the last time we did this tournament, you were hosting, so you didn't get to take part. How was it
Mhm.
taking part?
It was really fun, I have to say. Like I had a good time, apart from HP1, but we don't talk about that.
Nah, it's fine.
No, it's really exciting. You never know what happens. Like we've seen, even the favorites can have bad runs, and it's a very cool concept.
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, it's been great having you as the runner as opposed to just hosting. Obviously, you do a lot of hosting
Thank
in
you.
tournaments, so must be nice to sit back and get a chance just to play some games for the first time in a while.
It is. It really is, and I feel like I've played okay for most of it, so
Yeah,
I'll take it.
You really have. I have one more question to sort of close off. My question to you would be, who do you think's now going to take the W?
I mean, that depends on how serious they play, but with the games left, I think, I mean, it's Flo, right? Who else am I gonna go for? But there could be some interesting upsets. You never know what happens in like 4, I guess, and stuff. But I think it's very favored for Flo. But we'll see. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, so we still got another whole day to go. So we've got 4 games still to go. Obviously, we've still got 5 people still taking part tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for today. Like, we're cutting today really short than I expected when 6 came up first.